Yo, I'm here. I've arrived. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't realize I only had 80 gigs left, so I had to delete some VODs. You know, it's okay. It's okay. You know why? Because we're here now. Grandma was having a bad day, too. So, you know, I had to go give her some GG subs with code SCUM, 10% off. And also gave her some soap, you know, just because I'm really nice. So, you know, I showed her code NUT, 10% off cheeky soap. You know how it is. Second phase Godfrey's genuinely hell, just because it's really slow, yeah, pretty much. It's just a really fucking slow-ass fight. And there's not much we can do, you know? Alright, let's do repeat playlist. There we go. Okay. You know, I don't have anything planned for later when we can no longer do more attempts, but next stream I will. So obviously, thanks for the 50. Holy shit! What the fuck? And the one gifted
to the cup request. Check out Convergence 3.0. They added a whole new area and like 18 some bosses.
Thanks for the 50, Vahi. I'll definitely get to it one day. But I was actually just about to say, well, I have to explain this first, just in case you don't. Oh shit, the timer. Shit. All right, there we go. Anyways, I was just about to explain something, so it's kind of related. Obviously, I can't just do attempts the whole stream, right? Because let's say, you know, we're 4 hours in, I get killed with the restart. Well, this is probably a 6-hour fight, right? So if I were to do another attempt starting at 4 hours in, the stream would end, theoretically end at like 10 hours in, right? And we probably aren't doing a 10-hour stream. So what we're gonna have to do is, you know, we'll do some attempts, right? We'll like start every stream from now on. Beautiful attempt. You know, we either do it or don't. Once it becomes too late, we'll swap to a different run, right? And this is where what you just said is kind of related. Now, I wasn't going to do Convergence. I was going to play this other mod that people have been wanting me to play for a while, which is Golden Age, I believe. So I was thinking we'll do that next stream. This stream, I didn't have like anything planned. I guess we could finish Dino Blade, maybe.
Do you own the Skumnut run? If so, show us smile.
Thank you for the 2 Lord Penguin. The Skumnut run. What the fuck is that? Is this a Skumnut run? I wouldn't wish anyone to do the Skumnut run if you're counting this as that, because that would be horrible. Thank you for the 19 months, by the way, Fem. Yeah. I saw on U2's, if anyone got a U2's and is wondering where the fuck it is, you can actually go on the U2's like website and they have like a tracking thing for your package that you can do. So, yeah, don't worry, it's coming. They're just really fucking late, you know, they were slacking, but it is there. You can track your shit. Stream where you run on a treadmill? Not on this fucking run. Be running on that shit for 7 hours straight. I'm gonna be dead. Maybe the tier 2 programmer. Or my bad, pro gamer. Little pro gamer 555. That's my goat. Alright, well, let's just get into it, man. Let's just start fucking grinding. We'll get it eventually. That's all that matters, right? Here, let's get the locked-in playlist on.
Hey Scum, have you done a D's3 randomizer?
I have, but that was like a long ass time ago. It actually is on the channel though. It was before I streamed, and it was before Elden Ring came out. We'll do like an actual one though, one day. Think of the one gifted skunk. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. We're starting at 78.45 on this attempt. You guys think this is a one? I don't know why I bothered picking those up. Come on, Grandpa. Alright, he's confused. Wait, hold on. My audio's like way too low. I turned it down on the Xbox game bar. That's right. There we go. I can actually hear shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, look at that. We already made a little baby dent in this bar. We're gonna be out of here in no time, right? If you're wondering, by the way, we've made it to second phase twice now. We haven't done that many attempts, because a good attempt takes like a long-ass time, right? Like, why? I swear to God, every time we somehow end up at this wall. I really hope the next game they make the AI like go away from walls. That'd be a nice evolution of AI for the enemy AI. Not fucking chat GPT. Boss overlay? True. Let me get that. True. There we go. This run has to be infuriating. I wouldn't say infuriating. I don't think I've like actually gotten upset a single time. Except maybe like the most I've gotten upset was probably at Alexander. That's about it, I think. I mean, shit, I'll restart right now. I mean, that's fine, but like, how the fuck did that even hit me? Alright. You know, that's okay. We wasted 2 minutes. That's fine. Dude, his stick didn't even touch me. Like his handle. Stop the cap. You're still using dodge? Bait or stupid? Is Dino Blade worth the buy? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. It's like, what, like $17 or some shit? Now, if you want the most value for your money, you know, there are other games at that price that are better and more polished, like Silksong, right? That's like $20, I think. But if you want just a fun little game, you know, fun little cheap game, it's pretty good. Whoops, hold on. Xbox game bar, fuck off, bro. You guys can't see it, but that shit was just staying on my screen. Is it a no-hit run too? I mean, not necessarily. Do we have to mainly no-hit most of these bosses? Yes, but that's not like part of the rules or anything. Obviously, we want to no-hit them, because that means, you know, it's just less stressful because we have HP left, right? Is it gonna take forever? Don't worry, I promise you, however long this takes, Radabeast will take longer, so. I think for Radabeast, I deadass am just gonna pause the game after Radagon, and then come back the next day to do the next boss. Because, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think about, like, Radagon potentially taking 3 to 4 hours, and then a boss that's going to take even longer after that, and I'm just like, well, maybe I'll just pause the game for an entire fucking day, and then go to sleep. Why does it say that you play Dino Blade? Oh, did I forget to change the thing on Twitch? It's my bad. Here, I'll change it in a second. Twitch. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot that was a thing on Twitch. Yeah, I'm popping off in the fucking Dino Blade community right now, I'm sure. Elden Ring. That was the last game we played last time. My bad. You know, I do have a pack of gum with me right now. Maybe that'll help me stay awake. We'll pop that when we need it. Holy shit, that was kind of fast, no? That seemed pretty fast. Banger song, by the way. We got that Der Eisen rock. Am I a masochist, or why am I doing the challenge? No, I'm not a masochist. I just gotta, you know, I just gotta diff all these other Elden Ring players. They've been talking shit. You know, I have to show them the true king. Nah, this was just a run I had, like, in my head for a very long time. Now, originally, this was for this game, right? Like, I got this idea a long time ago, where I wanted to beat the game this way. And, obviously, I came to the conclusion it wasn't possible on Elden Ring, because how dog shit the fists are, right? So I did it on Dark Souls 3 instead, because it was possible in that game. It's not possible in 1 or 2, because you have to wear rings to beat the game. But it was possible on 3. I did it on 3. And now I've realized, you know what? I'm good enough to make this possible, so we're doing it. And you know what? It's working. But yeah, technically this is impossible. If there was no way to skip Gideon without using items, it would not be possible. And if you could not summon Alexander's second phase on Fire Giant, it would not be possible. I could explain that whole thing of why it's not impossible, or why it is impossible without, like, being able to do those things that we did. But, I mean, I guess I have the time. It's not like this is gonna be over or anything soon, I guess. So basically, right, what we had to do for Fire Giant, because Fire Giant, if you don't know, in this run, doing it like this is impossible. Okay? We did not skip Fire Giant. Let me stop you right there. You'd be like, oh, so you skipped Fire Giant? No, we did not skip Fire Giant. You see, someone in the comments gave me an idea. when we were fighting Fire Giant. Oh yeah, hold on. First, let me tell you why it's impossible, right? So the reason Fire Giant's impossible is second phase. In second phase, he gets the Fire Breath attack, and trying to dodge the Fire Breath attack over the span of, like, many, many hours. It is a very inconsistent attack. It bounces off the environment. If you know how fire works in this game, it works fucking like trash. So there's no way we would dodge it every single time over the course of multiple hours. We would eventually die, right? Which makes it impossible because we can't heal. Since we can't heal, it's impossible to do that. Plus, we can't use Torrent. But you can summon Alexander without using any item, right? You do not need any equipment to summon Alexander, as long as you talk to Alexander throughout the game, or whatever, right? You can summon him there, and not only can you summon him, you can summon him inside the boss room, right? Which means you can summon him right at the start of Phase 2. He's not a regular summon. And he also, since you summon him inside the boss room, I believe he doesn't increase the boss's HP pool. Which was another, like, big thing, right? So what we had to do was I had to kill Fire Giant with my fists all the way to Phase 2. Summon Alexander and then pray to God that we get the good RNG where he solos. If you don't know, that is very unlikely, because he sucks. He's a terrible summon. So we had to kill Fire Giant so many times. At least Phase 1. We had to bare fist the entirety of Phase 1. Many, 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 many times. All my deaths pretty much came from Fire Giant, right? And then eventually, he did it. He soloed Fire Giant. And that's the only reason it was possible. Now, Gideon. I don't think I need to explain why Gideon's impossible without healing on bare fist. Okay? There's a reason on Gideon, in every other bare fist run, you see everyone abusing every infinite heal item. It's because he's a shit fucking NPC that just spams attacks. He has triple rings of light, terrible hitbox, insane DPS, and he has a heal. So doing that with no heals, with nothing, is just not possible. So this run is technically not possible, but you see, we got past Gideon, no glitches, no items used, because at a certain point in time, right, you could actually climb the tree branches around his boss room. It's kind of a hard jump to make, but you could, if you made the jump, you could walk past his boss room, right? So what I did was I down patched my game. I unupdated my game, right? Went backwards in time, basically, to an old version of Elden Ring, where that was possible with no items. And then we did the skip. We did the parkour, jumped around his boss room with no items, no glitches, no items, no exploit, no nothing. Right? We simply made a jump. And we got past him. And that's the only reason that fight was possible as well. So, without those very specific things, this would not happen. But since those exist, it's happening. And that's that. That's the whole thing right there. Everything else is possible. Well, getting to DLC is not possible. But yeah, like base game wise, that's everything. I'm not complaining, I'm explaining why that was impossible. And you know what? I needed that, because now that I'm done talking and yapping, His HP bar is a lot lower, and it did not feel like it took that long. You know, that was good. Malekith took 3 hours, I think. Yeah, 3 hours. We got him in one stream. I died to him 2 times total. So we got Malekith pretty fast, actually. No, so the reason levels are allowed is because it's not equipment. So basically what this run is, the nothing run, right? Because people are going to be like, what the fuck is a nothing run? So we had to come up with a definition for the nothing run, right? To put it simply, it's basically any equipable item is not allowed, ever. That's what it really boils down to. And your equipment page has to be empty forever, the entire run. Which is why levels are allowed, right? It's not, like, you don't equip levels. It's not like a thing, a physical thing you equip or anything. Now in this game, do the levels really do much? Not really, other than letting me take a little bit more hits. Like, if we were doing this level 1, at this point, we would have to no-hit everything. But since I have levels, I can, like, take 2 hits instead of 1. Or fucking 0 or whatever. And our damage is, like, 2 damage more than what it would be or something. But yeah, I mean, in DS3, we allowed levels, so I didn't bother changing the rules or anything. I just kept the same rules as the first one. See, in DS3, levels were actually, like, really good. Without levels, DS3 would be a lot harder. This game, it wouldn't be that much harder, honestly. Just would take a little bit longer. Because fists are actually good in DS3. If you level up strength and dex, you can do, like, pretty good damage. I would say it's, like, similar to Night Rain Bear Fist, kind of, in DS3. Do a chill run after this. I mean, we're going to do a run in between with these. So you weren't here earlier, what I said, basically, is since these attempts take so long, we can't just dedicate entire streams to attempts, because, like, if I'm 5 hours into a stream and it takes 6 hours to kill the boss, you know, like, we're just not gonna do another attempt, because the fuck, I'm not streaming for fucking 15 hours, you know? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start streams with a beautiful nothing run attempts, you know, maybe a few nothing run attempts, and then we'll switch to, like, a different run. That's gonna start next stream. Also, because I'm a content creator on YouTube, right? I'm not just a streamer. I actually make videos and shit. It's like I can't just do this for the next month, right? What we're probably gonna do is play Golden Age mod next. People are telling me to play that, which, if you don't know, it's another paid mod from, like, China, I think. I think it's like from the China community of Elden Ring, and it's a paid mod, which is technically illegal, right? So, you know, I'm gonna try. I'm not paying for it, you know, but I'll try it out. You know, allegedly, I'm not paying for it. But yeah, we'll try Convergence eventually, too, with the new shit. Oh yeah, anyone watch Gino do the Skyrim shit? I saw him get hit by that dog when he was 2 minutes away from beating the run. That shit's crazy. That's actually insane. Well, no, I mean, again, I'm not... There's ways to get the mod for free. I even think, like, it would be illegal to get it for free, because technically paid mods are illegal, right? Unless it's from the developer. I don't know. Golden Age mod. That's what we're talking about right now. Well, it's not illegal to pay for a mod. It's illegal to sell a mod, like to charge money for it. Now, the only... I might be wrong, okay? I'm not the smartest person in the world or anything. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure it is illegal. My sister's, like, a law student. You know, I'll have to ask her. But yeah, it's not illegal to pay for a mod. It's illegal to charge money for a mod. Like, you know, not like a commission or anything like that. You know, like, let's say I made a mod and I'm selling that shit to everyone for fucking $10, right? Like, that's FromSoft's game, so you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, you can donate. You can donate to a mod, but you can't, like... Basically what it comes down to is there a way to get the mod for free? Right? Whether it's early access or not. Which is why the early access shit exists, because without it, it would be illegal, right? There has to be a free version of it, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, it counts as being illegal. Now, as far as I know, there's not a free version. That wasn't just pirated by people. But we'll see. I haven't looked into it yet. Not allowed to hide the mod behind a paywall. Yeah, that's where it becomes illegal if you do that. As far as I know. From what I know currently, I believe it works like that. Golden Age is hype moments in Aura from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm not really like playing it to like because I'm expecting a good mod or whatever. I don't really know shit about it, honestly. I just kind of want to see like what the fuck it is because people are telling me about it. And it is a really big mod. It's one of the biggest Elden Ring mods, as far as I know. I'm a Sony bot. Let's remove CDs. Dude, yes, bro. That's crazy. Without discs, like, a PlayStation is just a shittier PC. Isn't that crazy? They're like, let's go digital only and lose to Steam, guys. That's a good idea. That's so smart. That's gonna be really good. Let's just be a shittier Steam. It's like, oh, okay. My favorite Fleshwater song is Linda Claire. And obviously Kiss the Ladder, that's another banger. Probably the most popular song, but for a good reason, right? Let's remove the internet next. See, it's funny because on PlayStation, online used to be free. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, man, yeah, fuck Xbox. This shit's awesome. You get free online. And then they took that away, right? It's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, you know, at least we got good games, and then they don't have good games now, right? It's like, all right, well, I mean, at least I can play all the games I have on disc, and now they're getting rid of that too. It's like, all right, so what the fuck is it for? Now it's just a shit PC. Awesome, bro. Now, mind you, this is coming from someone who grew up exclusively with a PlayStation. I never owned an Xbox. Okay? I had some Nintendo shit all the way up to the Switch. I had every, like, other Nintendo shit. I did not have the Wii U, actually. That's a lie. I was not a fan of the Switch. Stopped playing Nintendo shit after that. And then I was just like, PlayStation. And now that shit sucks dick. Crazy. The fall off is actually generational. Like, I'm sorry, you know, like 2 years from now, whenever they stop making discs and drop a PS6 or whatever the fuck, if you buy that shit, you're dumb. Like, you're just stupid. I don't know. It's gonna be like $800 too, probably. You know damn well it's gonna be more expensive. At that point, just spend the extra money and get a PC. PlayStation is more expensive than getting a PC in the end anyways, because you have to pay for online. Right, and that adds up. What? I mean, I might just restart. I don't know how that hit me. I should have just rolled to be safe. What do you guys think? Do I run it back or keep going? I feel like it's kind of early. I feel like maybe a run back wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, like, he's not that far. It's also first phase. And first phase only takes about an hour to beat. So that's not too bad. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm just not going to strafe that anymore. Because I don't even know how that hit me. So far, the 2 hits we've taken this stream, like, make no sense to me, but that's fine. We'll just roll. No, we killed Malekith the stream before last stream. The first stream we started fighting him, we beat him. Yo, what's up, Jake? Yo, thanks for the raid, bro. I just reset on Godfrey because he magically hit me with telekinesis. That's okay, though. We weren't that far. An hour. Well, technically, first phase takes an hour 20, roughly. But that's not too bad for this run. You know, the reason why this is a long fight is because of second phase. When he's naked, right? When he gets naked, that's gonna take like 3 hours. I don't know what this guy's doing, man. Just stop that. Yeah, I appreciate that time. Yo, thanks for watching, bro. I don't know if Jake said anything. I have my chat combined. So, like, there's a bunch of YouTube messages in there. Yo, what are you doing, bro? You run up to Elden Ring? There you go. See, now I see it. French challenge? Damn, bro. French challenge sucks. Yeah, I mean, this... I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I think any all-boss run is fucking just ass. Like, not because it's hard, because it's boring. Like, I think I actually would just fall asleep doing the French challenge. Like, I know that, you know, there's like cool bosses and shit, right? But then you have to fight the 60% of the game that's just ass. And I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, you're doing the same dungeons, the same caves, so, I don't know. That's the only thing that's stopping me. I'll do it on, like, Dark Souls or something. See, and you know it's not cope too, because I'm doing this run right now. This shit's like infinitely worse probably. So you know I'm not coping. I'm not running from the challenge. I'm spitting facts, okay? That shit's... I don't want to fight 5,000 fucking reskins. It's not happening. I'll fight this old-ass grandpa, though. Yeah, I gotta time my water bottle openings here. I don't die. I've done a DS3 randomizer a long time ago, yeah, but it wasn't like... It was before I streamed. It was also before Elden Ring. I think it is on the channel. The only reason I did one was like a really dumb YouTube idea I had back then. And it's that I was gonna turn DS3 into Elden Ring. So like... Because there was this mod where you could use the herb tree as a weapon in that game, and I thought it'd be a funny gag, so I randomized the game on top of that to do that. You know, looking back on it, that was a fucking dumbass idea. I don't know why I did it. It's not even funny. I don't know why the fuck I did that, bro. That shit's stupid. I do remember I got this funny-ass clip of Gale, like, knocking me off the map, though, from that run, so you know what? It was worth it. Megazoic type idea? That's crazy. The slander is insane. Yeah, I actually never thought about that. Like, yeah, what happens if you get tree balls in, like, a shit arena? You shout out my grandpa Dan. He has mega AIDS. Yo, shout out Dan, bro. Did he like do that on purpose, or was it like an accident? Like, is he like starting a biohazard collection or some shit? I mean, honestly, that's kind of aura if you think about it, right? Because then you're like a fucking danger to society. No one would fuck with you. What are they gonna do? Stab you? Guess what? Now you're infected. It's over. God, just get me to Horaloo, bro. Just let me get to Horaloo, so I can sit here for 3 hours on that phase. At least it's only 40% of his HP on that. Ruin frag run. See, I was gonna attempt that, but you can only hold 1,000, I think. Wait, no, you hold 999. So it's like you would have to mod the game, and at that point, it's not worth it. If you can't do it legit, it's like I don't want to do it, right? That's why I don't really do like modded item runs. Like, oh my god, I modded a fucking fork into the game. I'm gonna beat the game with a fork. It's like, that's just a fake item. It's like, what's stopping me from making it do 1,000 damage or some shit? That's why I don't really do shit like that. Whoa. I guess it's a little bit different because the Ruin Frag is an actual item. You just would have to mod infinite consumables. But still, that's pushing it for me. I don't know. I would do Dung Pie DS3. Yeah, you don't need mods to do that. There's enough poop in the game to actually beat it normally. Can you do damage with the shield in Bloodborne? I don't know. I was gonna do Bloodborne Nothing run, maybe. If it's possible. How many attempts so far in this stream? I think 2. We didn't die, we just reset. If we're talking about deaths, I think I only died to Godfrey like twice so far total. Not in this stream, just overall. Because if we get hit early, I just restart. I don't want to waste my time. We have beaten bosses on 1 HP, though. We beat Morgant with 1 HP, and we beat History with 1 HP. So it's not always good to reset. Is there a bow in Lies of P? I forgot. Is there really a bow? I don't think there is. It's been too long. This is gonna be longer than Malekith. Fuck, I did a heavy attack. Oh my god, I got away with it. I was lucky. I was really lucky. I forgot R1's is faster here too. By like 4 damage. Or 2 damage. I don't remember. If it doesn't whiff. Mesmer pregnant? Bro, he's boy pregnant? What the fuck? How'd he do that? I mean, technically, like, he has the snake inside him. In a way, that's kind of like his child. Or maybe it's more accurate. Thanks for the tier 1, by the way, Low. Sorry I didn't see that. I'm too busy punching old men to death. Yeah, that's a good question. Does he lay eggs? Like, what would happen? Almost got scammed. Wow. Well, there goes my 4 damage. Could I scramble his eggs? Potentially. I don't know, I'm not a big, like, egg fan. I don't really like eggs, honestly. You know, I wish I did, because they're really good for you. How does he always end up on a wall, man? Get away from this shit. Come over here, bro. Now don't walk here. What an asshole. He's doing this shit on purpose. You want to stomp or something? Damn. We're in. What's up, Giza? How you doing, bro? Rocks or walls? Definitely walls. Fuck the rocks. You know, your character, like, can't step over a rock that's 1 inch tall. I'd rather deal with the walls. Your character will see a pebble and like get stuck on it somehow. Yeah, too bad, like, Siraj doesn't actually do anything. That shit's kind of cringe, honestly. That was a big letdown. I mean, I know he's, like, nerfing him or whatever, lore-wise. But come on. You don't put a giant lion on a dude and make it do nothing gameplay-wise. Not even an attack. Make him shoot a fucking laser beam or something. I don't even care. I don't care what it does. I do not trust that. We don't take risks here. I mean, normally we would, but not in this run. Alright, get away from the wall, bro. Come here.
Hello.
I wish the boss room was less rectangular, more square. Thanks for the 500 bits, pro gamer. I appreciate that, bro. You didn't need to do that. Yeah, I'm from Florida. I'm from Critical Land. That's why you can use code NUT for 10% off at Cheeky. Come here, bro. I think Miyazaki's watching from above. He's always watching. Yeah, if you're thinking this takes long, by the way, this is actually fast for this run. Phase 2 is going to be like 3 hours long. This is about 1 hour long. Deacons weren't going to exist. I'm glad they do. We got a really good boss fight instead, you know. Honestly, like, I do think Deacons is not that bad. compared to, like, some of this other shit we have now, like, I would take deacons over mothers of fingers or whatever the fuck, right? Straight up. 1000%. Undodgeable attack equals ass. I'll take deacons over that. Yeah, Godfrey's a really good boss. Horalu's kind of mid, but the first phase part's really good. Not a big Horalu fan. Too much stall. I think it's fun to strafe Horalu. Like, once he does that one attack that just wastes time, it's kind of annoying. He does it a lot. Same with the roaring. Just kind of wastes time. Favorite DS2 boss? Actually, I'm not sure I have one, you know, the Congregation, man. Sounds really good. You know what, I'll say probably Ivory King or Skumnut. I first tried both of them. But you know what? It's not about the difficulty, it's about how cool they are. See, this is my problem with DS2, right? It's like, there's only a handful of bosses that I would consider an actual boss fight. The two I listed are what I would consider actual boss fights. Sir Alon's like an actual boss fight. Fucking... what'd I say? Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon, I guess, is like just really easy. That's about it. He's pretty up there, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like the thing with Elden Ring where they just have a lot of bosses. It's like a lot of them, like, obviously aren't really meant to be an actual boss. It's more like just a mini boss. The newest Guilty Gear song? I'm not sure. I think I did. I don't have it on my playlist, so I forgot to download it. Music's too loud. I kind of have it loud on purpose because realistically, nothing else is happening except me dodging this guy. I can turn it down. Beautiful. I activated the DS2 Glazers. I mean, I get, you know, it is what it is, bro. I didn't call it bad. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could infuse bare fists. I would make this, instead of a 4-hour fight, it'd be a 10-minute fight. Which would kind of take away from the challenge, I guess. Well, we wouldn't even be able to do that, because you need items to do that. Yeah, never mind. Here, let me turn it down a little bit. There you go. Yeah, most of them just die too easy, I guess. I know I used the rapier in my last run. Like, I shouldn't have to use, like, you know, some fucking shit-ass weapon for them to live longer. There's kind of... I mean, like, the really good ones are fine. Like, the rapier was not that great. Or, I guess it wasn't that OP against the more intense bosses in that game. Like, it wasn't, like, fucking destroying them or anything. It was just kind of mid, honestly. I know it's, like, the best weapon in the game. But, you know, I could have, like, got better stats or some shit. I don't know. It wasn't doing that crazy, but we still, like, first tried most of them. I also think it maybe is just because of the healing as well. That you just can't really die if you have 5,000 heals. Maybe that's why, actually. Yeah, maybe it's more of that. You got the most HP in the game, it's Midra. Midra has more HP than Fire Giant and PCR.
Hello.
Hello? Grandpa? I don't want to be up against this wall, man. Perfect. Now we can just move. Come here. Yeah, see, you can run and shit. Imagine doing this shit on New Game 1000. Could be here for a year on one boss. Thanks for the 28 months, Eric. Goated. 28 months is crazy. Thanks for sticking around, bro. Yeah, I know DS2 New Game Plus is actually, like, different, which is cool. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Also, I just learned, I don't know, like, is this, like, a real thing? I heard in DS2, if you kill an NPC after, like, 9 hours or some shit, they'll, like, have a gravestone there. And you can buy their shit, like, if they're a merchant. Is that dead ass? Yeah, because I didn't see that. I don't think I went back to, like, any NPC I killed. I thought that was cool. I didn't even know about that until, like, a few days ago. Oh, yeah, you have to use souls to summon them, yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. You just have to get some souls in 9 hours. Has any dev given me a challenge? No. Now, Miyazaki personally told me to do this, actually. I lied. He came to my house and he told me to beat this challenge, or I'm a fraud. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, New Game 1000. Nah, it'd be more. Doing Bare Fist New Game 1000, you would have to punch every single boss 500,000 times. Because they all have 500,000 HP. It's like HP bar limit. And they would have so much resist, you'd only do 1 damage. So it actually would just be 500,000 punches every boss. You know, at least that makes it easier to understand what you have to do. See, we actually have it good right now. Melania, you would have to punch her fucking a million times. Yeah, you know, luckily for some reason, Fire Giant second phase in New Game 1000, he just dies instantly. Same with Horalu.
Colon underscore my Kalash colon.
Still don't know why that happens, but it happens.
Underscore my Kalash.
That's the only good thing about New Game 1000. The 2 Orto. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. You see, a friend of mine, Question Marks, he actually has done the 1 damage run. I don't know if he, like, modded to do 1 damage per hit, or, like, there's actually a way to do it, but he did it. He did have items, though. So it's not like this run or anything. It's not like, the same thing, but worse. That shit's pretty ass, though. I think, what, Godskin Duo was, like, 20 hours or some shit. See, me personally, I would not do that. I don't think I would do that. That's kind of fucking crazy. For fucking Godskin Duo, I think I'd rather get my leg shot off. Did he have to mod it in? I thought there was an actual way to do 1 damage, yeah. Goated run, though. That shit was sick. Now, if he did 1 damage nothing run, that would be generational. Because that would be even worse than this. Since he wouldn't be able to, like, just live forever. Godskin Duo or double Godfrey on this? I don't think double Godfrey is possible to no-hit. At least Godskin Duo, you have, like, the pillars, I guess. I would take that. Whoops. My man did not want to stray towards him. Is Gino better than me? Yeah, I would say he probably has triple my fucking playtime on this game. He also just knows a lot more about this game than I do. I only know, like, what you need to know. He knows everything. I couldn't be bothered learning everything. Because he does all boss runs, right? Anything related to all bosses, like, I don't really know that much about it. I've only done 2. Now, they were hard. They weren't, like, easy no bosses, but the reason I did a hard all boss run was so I would never have to do it again. I was like, alright, I already did a hard one, so I'm not gonna do it again. Fuck that shit. It's too boring. But yeah, we did armor only. Or my bad, it was roll only. All bosses. So basically, we just never did an attack. We only rolled into everything. No Ash of War. Now, it wasn't the worst thing I did, but that shit was fucking... You know, I was falling asleep. A terrible spot. You jumped somewhere else, bro? Alright, he literally didn't even move. Thanks. Come here. Yes. No, I'm telling you, Gino, he's like a fucking encyclopedia of this game. Bro knows every single move set, every single item location, fucking everything. Like, my memory's too ass for that. I promise you, if I was to ask Gino where, like, a random cross grease was, or, like, some random fucking item on the ground, he would be able to tell me where one is. How long do I think the run is gonna be? Well, we're already almost at 100 hours, so I'm thinking, like... Ratavis is going to be terrible. Potentially 200 hours. Potentially. We might be near the final boss, but I don't think we're close to the end. I hate when he does that. That crouch was, like, I didn't even mean to crouch, honestly. It was just like my body fucking got possessed by the chair and it forced me to crouch. So I didn't get hit. Can we get away from this fucking wall, dude? Like, how do we keep coming back to... Look at the 19 months, dead. That's true. 200 hours more content right there. This shit could take 1,000 hours. Because you gotta remember, we're gonna have to dodge like 50,000 fucking Elden Stars. Which, like, I can no-hit Elden Stars fine, but can I do it 500 times in a row? You know, like, no break. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty RNG. Nah, I mean, if I do DLC, we have to spawn in there. Because there's no way Moog's possible. Unless I mod myself to 1 HP. And then no-hit Moog for 10 hours. Remember, he heals. He heals like 3 times total. I just don't think it's happening. I don't think anyone's done a bare fist no-hit of Moog. If they couldn't do that with items, then I'm probably not doing it without items. Holy shit. Alright, now we can't strafe. We gotta remember. No more strafing. We have to roll everything now. That's another problem with this fight. You fight him for so long one way, and then this fucking AoE shit completely changes how you have to dodge everything. It's like we can't trust muscle memory now. I guess it's not that different for most of them, but it is different for some. Yeah, like that. We can't strafe that anymore.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that shit?
When ADP only run.
Think of the two. Morano? What was it? ADP only run? Is that actually, like, bad? Is there any weapon that scales off of ADP? That'd be interesting. That'd be really cool. Like, the faster you are with the weapon, the more damage you do. Like, specifically, your ADP increases the damage. That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind trying a resistance only DS1, because I don't think I've ever leveled that stat a single time in my life. So I wouldn't mind. How much to do a reset right now? I mean, honestly, like, we're not even that far in. I think first phase takes like an hour. I don't know if I would reset for any amount of money. If you were like, if you reset, I'll give you a 30th anniversary UPC for Pokemon, like, maybe I'd do that, you know? Maybe like PSA 10, next Destiny's Hydreigon. Yeah, reset for that. That's only worth about like... Well, I guess it's not really worth. It's like listed for like $25,000 or some shit. I really want one, but... You know, I don't think that's gonna happen. These motherfuckers are inflating that shit, okay? That shit was like $1,000 a year ago.
Get out of here, Skumnut with
Look at the 5
that
taser.
shit.
Normal run when? A run that you have to play as a casual player.
Does like my Mesmer Soldier Spear video count as like a normal run or no? Yeah, I don't know what a normal run means. Yeah, kind of. So that counts as like a normal run? I mean, we'll probably do like an actual run where we do insane damage sometime in between this. I mean, we could just do that. If we don't play the fucking Golden Age mod or whatever. Or like find some fucking obscure ass busted weapon and do a run with it or something. Oh, I was planning on... Oh, well, I would have to down patch. Yeah, never mind. I'm not doing that while I'm doing this. That would suck. Now, we can't do any run where we have to down patch while I do this. Otherwise, I'd have to verify my files 10,000 times. Yeah, I've done all bosses. All bosses is very boring, so my idea was to do a really hard one so I would never have to do it again, you know? So what we did was the roll only all boss run world first, because I don't think anyone even thought about doing that. But yeah, we did that like a year ago or something. I don't remember how long it took. It took a while. That's for sure. Yeah, this is from DMC like 3 or some shit, I think. 3 or 4. Yeah, too bad the DMC 5 music gets copyrighted, but I'm not sure if it's like false copyrights or what. All I know is that it gets copyrighted, so I don't play those, which sucks because that game has some fucking fire, you know? The other ones don't get copyrighted though, for some reason. DMC show, I haven't even watched that. Heard it was fucking garbage. So I heard it was really bad, which sucks. So they got like Limp Bizkit and shit. They got some fucking hitters on there. Didn't they get Evanescence or some shit? Crosscode? That sounds familiar. I don't think I played it, but I do think I know what that is. It's just, I can't put it together right now. Too busy beating this old man to death. Is that Fate? Or is that like some other shit? It sounds familiar. Nah, I don't play Night Rain anymore. They stopped updating the game, so. It's not difficult to talk and play, it's difficult to read chat and play, because I have to look at my other monitor. But we fought him for long enough to where it's like kind of muscle memory. Oh, he almost got me there. I can't even lie. I felt my fucking adrenaline spike when I almost got hit there. That's good, actually. I needed that. Now I'm more awake. Even though that wouldn't have killed us, which is kind of funny, but we want to no-hit as much as we can. Because Horalu hurts. Yeah, I mean, I can pause the game and take a break. I just don't want to. Not to, like, phase transition. Because then I'm going to lose the momentum, you know, and probably get hit. Why is Chili irrelevant? The freaky ass Chili? He's not irrelevant. He's peak. Yeah, for a second I thought I was almost a Horalu phase. But I just realized we're not even close. We're over half. Yeah, it's not the freaky ass Chili. Over here. Yeah, I've seen JoJo. I did not finish part 7, I think, the Florida one. I'm not even gonna lie, I fell asleep like halfway through that and never watched it again. I've seen all the other ones before that. Is it part 6 that was Florida? Yeah, that's my bad. Part 6. That's the one I didn't finish. Yeah, it's probably because I already, like, lived in Florida. So it's like, I was just seeing shit I already seen before, you know? That's why I fell asleep. I mean, I could, like, put a general chat in my server, but I don't want to, like, get people to moderate that, and then I have to moderate it. It's like, I've done that before, and it didn't, like, it didn't really go well. I just don't think it's worth, like, the stress. Like, I've had, in the past when I did have that, because I didn't make my server, Mega did, because I didn't use Discord at the time, and everyone wanted a Discord server, so I had him make one for me. And let me tell you, after a year of that shit being up, I was like, alright, you know what, I'll try it out. I hop in that shit, it's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, alright, it's fine, you know, it'll get better. It never got better, okay? And then towards the end of it, I literally found out, like, I don't know who my mods were, really. I mean, now I do. But at the time, I didn't know who they were, because I didn't make them mod. But, bro, I found out, like, they were saying, like, crazy-ass shit about me. It's like, how... I can't have my own mods fucking be my haters, you know what I mean? It's just not worth it. I don't know. Discord people are weird, bro. It's like I was getting fucking sabotaged. Fucking one of my mods, like, sent a video to the server on how to craft a bomb. Like some fucking terrorist video. I was like, bro, like, I can't deal with this shit, dude. What mod was it? I don't know. It was like 3 years ago or some shit. A long time ago. You know, Discord's it's not a great place, you know. So I don't know. I'd rather just not deal with it because I don't want it under my name. You know, Discordians can do whatever the fuck they want, but don't do it like under my name. And then when I'm not aware of it, then it becomes my fault because it's in my server, you know. I'd rather just not do all that. It's not worth the time and, like, the effort. Unless we get Grok AI to do it for us, you know, only then will it be a good place. I'm sure it'd be awesome with Grok AI. Maybe some Chat GPT. Dude, I can't even imagine how bad running a server would be now with, like, the AI shit. I'm gonna open Discord and see, like, fucking AI Bushy fucking gaping his asshole on stream. And I'm just gonna close the app or something. I don't know. I don't wanna see that shit. I don't wanna deal with it, bro. Like AI videos of Radagon just fucking spreading his shit. in general chat. What boss took the longest? It's gonna be this one, I think. But as of right now, for completed bosses, it was Fire Giant and Morgott. Both 4 hours, roughly. I think Morgott was longer because I was at 1 HP. Am I doing Bale? I can't even get to DLC. You can't kill Mode. But yeah, you know, maybe one day, if the internet somehow becomes a better place, which I'm sure that'll happen. You know, maybe one day, in a perfect world, I would allow the chat to be open in that server. I need to, like, go on Fiverr and hire a professional Discordian to mod my server. Only then will it be allowed. Yeah, no, Ratabeast is gonna be the worst one. I think that's gonna be like 7 hours total. I mean, it's just 2 bosses, pretty much. Fucking sucks. Yeah, if you wanna talk at a server, go join Megazoic server. You know, I'm in there. I don't use it, but you know, once in a blue moon, I'll open that shit. I'll send like a GIF or something and say nothing else. Yeah, I mean, it also, I do want to say, it wasn't all my mods, it was just some of them. They were like fucking scheming on me. I had some good people in there, but still, like, even they didn't want to deal with it, which is understandable. I didn't want to deal with it. Fucking no one did. The only boss I had to skip was Gideon. But we didn't, like, cheat past him. We didn't, like, do a glitch. Or, like, some fucking zip or anything. The way we got past him was very simple, actually. We simply parkoured around his boss room on an older patch of the game where it was possible. Because I wouldn't want to use a glitch unless I had no choice. But we had a choice. Host a Zoom meeting? I'm sure that... Dude, no, that would be horrible, actually. That'd be so bad. I just know it would. Someone's gonna pull out their cock and balls. I just know it's gonna happen. Nah, I haven't played E33. I'm not really, like, into games like that, really. I mean, I haven't tried it, so there's that. Yeah, you know, the all-knowing boss didn't know you could just walk around his boss room. I think it was patch 1.02. on that patch, you could literally just walk around his boss room. You'd have to do a jump. That's kind of hard, but it's possible. No, it was patched because Gideon's too good of a boss fight. They want you to experience it, you know? Hell yeah. What are we at? We're almost at 50%. Thank God. Phase transition's at 45, if you don't know. So, it's almost Horaloo time. Give me like 30 more minutes. Almost 50% no hit, you know? In this run, it's kind of crazy. I think fists do one poise. I could be wrong, but I would imagine it's around there. I think Godfrey has like 40, maybe. I don't know. No hit PB's 46%. That's true. I got hit like really close to the end of phase 1 last time. Yo, this song's fire. Too bad Zombies is kind of ass now. They low-key should bring back Extinction. Looking back on it, like, it was kind of fun. Well, Black Ops 4 Zombies is pretty good. For the most part. Like, it wasn't as good, but it was fine. Like, it's not as bad as, like, the new shit. Black Ops 4... I would say Black Ops 4 Zombies is kind of the DS2 of Zombies. That's what I would describe it as. Like, it's not a bad game. It had really good ideas. Where it really fell off was the performance. That shit was fucking terrible. I remember blue screening like 10,000 times on that game. Also, the maps weren't the best, I guess. At least at the start. Blood of the Dead. Fucking god-awful Easter egg steps. They also took a fan favorite map and just kind of made it worse. Uh, 5 was locked behind paywalls. Or actually it was a pre-order paywall. You had to pre-order the game, I think. Voyage of Despair, just ass, in my opinion. Fucking terrible. 9 peak. 9 was peak. Never did the 9 Easter egg because my game would blue screen before we could do it. So. But I've seen it and it looks really cool. The boss is like an elephant, right? Yeah, it was paywalled behind pre-order. I think now you can buy it separately, but at the time you could not. You had to pre-order the game or you just didn't have it. Also, it was a reused map too. It wasn't even a new map. It was a Black Ops 1 map that they reused. And the Easter egg for the, like, new 5 on Black Ops 4, I think you just had to get round 150 or some shit. I don't know if there was more shit to it than that, because I never fucking had it. I didn't pre-order the game. That's kind of crazy. 150? I mean, I respect it. It's a grind. Elden Ring with realistic destined death. That would be interesting. I mean, like, would you just one-shot everything, I guess? It'd be like a 5-minute video if it worked like that. It'd be funny, though. This wouldn't be that much different at level 1. The only difference at level 1 would be we would do like 2 or 4 less damage. I think it's 2. Not sure. We would have less stamina, which means, you know, just we gotta pay attention more. And I mean, I've no hit it so far, so that wouldn't be different, because I haven't gotten hit. But yeah, obviously, I could survive a hit. I just haven't taken one. Yeah, pretty much it would just make it longer. That's all it would really do. When it comes down to it, that's the main thing. You know, if I ever do Nothing Run again, we can do it no leveling and no summons, which is just impossible, but you know, that's fine. And then we'll call it the true Nothing Run, where you actually just use nothing. Oh, but then again, we're using our fists. I would have to chop my character's hands off. It'd be a good 1-minute run. Well, Gideon, we didn't have to use anything. We didn't even summon on Gideon or anything. So like, that would just be the same. All we did was jump around his boss room, pretty much. The only thing that would be different is Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. Because then we would have to do those without summons, which is impossible. So the run just wouldn't happen, I guess. We would have to rely on exploits or something to get past those. Well, we could wrong warp Fire Giant, but Godskin Duo, we'd have to, like, zip. Did they patch zipping? I don't know, I've never done a zip. I don't think they can patch it, right? Yeah, the true nothing run is going outside and not even launching the game. That's true nothing run. Because if you can't use anything, that means you can't play the game. Fastest Elden Ring speedrun without bugs or glitches? I think it's like 50 minutes. This or Ascended mod? This, for sure. I mean, I'm doing this right now, right? I'm not playing Ascended mod, that's for sure. If I wanted to play Borderlands 5, I would play Ascended mod. You just sit there and fucking attack the boss 5,000 times until they eventually, like, take a centimeter of damage. I think I actually would rather play Garden of Eyes. At least that has the Slender Man tech. That way you can't get hard stuck, you know. Slender Man tech was OP. How long has this attempt been? Probably over an hour by now. That's pretty fast for this run. It's gonna be a lot slower in second phase. You know, because he's gonna be fucking running around and shit. But yeah, this stream might end up being a little shorter because probably gonna get like one really good attempt and then just call it there. Because I don't know if I can do 2 really long Omega attempts here. I mean, hopefully we just close it out, but we'll see. See what happens. I think that's the way to go, honestly. Just do shorter stream attempts of this. That way I don't get, like, mentally fucking burnt out or anything. Which never really happens to me, but considering this is most likely a 4-hour fight, it might happen. Oh, well, there it is. I wasn't expecting it. There it is, boys. Phase 2. See, we made it to phase 2, right? So now it's going to be, I would say, 3 times slower. Maybe even 4 times slower than we were going. Which is the really shitty part about phase 2. That shit sucks. Yeah, how long was that? Does anyone know the time on that? I'm going to assume an hour 20, roughly. I'm shitting my brains out right now. I'm praying for you. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Good luck on your hole, man. At least 1 minute? Alright, cool. So I was right. That was my guess.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
120 exactly? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. 120. Only, like, 3 more hours now. I think we pause and take a short little minute break or something. You know, I have like 3 Pokemon packs left. I'll rip these and then we'll continue. Playlist is in the description. Alright. Let's just... We just take a moment. See, after that hour and 20-minute fight, we deserve a small little break. Go get something to eat. Alright, I'm not taking like a 15-minute break or anything. Just, you know, a small little few-minute break here. Yeah, no, there's been a pause button like this, like, the entire history of this game. Alright, here, let's rip a pack. We deserve to rip these last 3 packs before we beat this old man to death for the next 3 hours. Here, anyone want this code? There you go. Anyone play the mobile game? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try out the mobile game. Maybe I shouldn't give you guys the codes. I need that shit. Holy shit. Grunts. Oh, shit. I already have this. I'll take another one. Shit. There you go, bro. First pack. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a beautiful card. But damn, dude. That's the only thing I'm getting out of this set. The same fucking card. It is a really cool card, though. It's a beautiful card, actually. No, it's not gambling, okay? It's called we're grinding. We're grinding these packs out. Let's see, what do we got here? Ass. Dude, the bell from Bloodborne. Holy shit. We got the butthole Mega Darkrai. Look at that, he's sticking his head out his ass. Holy shit. But those are kind of like W packs right there. Those are in the same booster bundle. 2 back-to-back hits? What the fuck? Alright, last pack. That means this pack's gonna be shit, right? Yeah, you guys didn't know about Mega Darkrai? He literally looks like a gaping asshole. Like, I'm not even kidding. His Mega Evolution's like the most disappointing one I've ever seen in my life. Dude, we got a tremendous bomb. Dude, yes. Alright, yeah, I knew it. That pack was gonna be shit. We literally got 2 back-to-back hits. There was no way. Alright. Yeah, that was a good little break. You get one last sip of water here. Yeah, it's not called gambling, guys. It's called turning my money into cardboard, okay? Just say you don't know ball. Any Leafeon cards? I have like the prismatic Leafeon card. It's up in my display though. I can't show it. Why is half my playlist from Guilty Gear? Because it's goated, bro. What do you mean? Why do you think the playlist is goated? Alright. Just wait for an in here. There we go. I'll whiff. I actually shredding Dino Blade last time. We didn't beat the game though. Yeah, that's what we do. See, I'm playing for phase 2.5, where it's the big AoE. So we're gonna do it like that. Terrible spot. How about we go over here? Come here, bro. Come here. Yo, his hitbox is terrible. Fuck is this? You see why it's gonna take so much longer? Which is scary. Can I give an idea for a video? Go for it, bro. Wow. pretty rare attack, honestly. I feel like I barely see him do that. Bro, like, holy shit. Let me hit this guy, dude. Good lord. What attempt is this? I don't know. I'll fuck with that. Okay, well, I don't know why he went that way. The whip's not my fault. I think he's just like, you know, he's too covered in blood. My fists are like sliding off. Oh, I forgot to turn on blood. No. Dude, my character would be drenched in blood right now. I forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, next time. We got it next time. Yeah, he did remind me, but I just forgot. Where is blood? I don't see that shit. It's okay, we have time. This boss stalls anyways.
Oh no!
Yeah, now I have to restart. I did not see where it was. Blood of the Dark Hole? No way. They're like, why are you going away from me? You guys see the blood setting anywhere? Third tab. Why does he keep doing that? Not even over there. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Fucking dude just keeps fucking roaring and shit. Get a life. God, the hitbox is not great. Let me try being locked on. Let's see, is it easier? No, it just makes me miss, actually. Classic lock on. Yeah, I know you could just strafe his right leg, but I'm baiting this one attack out. This attack is the one I want. He only does that on the left side. Well, actually, he does it on the right too, but then you can't really dodge it the same with one roll. We'll get the tech down. We'll see. Like, this is how I normally fight him, doing this, but... I guess we just have to do both. The blood's already building up on Jared. Do you see this shit? Yeah. Do you stay locked in for so long? Born to climb, bro. Yeah, see, if I do it from that way, then I end up just farther away, and I lose a punish. God, like, these roars they don't do damage, luckily, but it's annoying because it just resets everything. Here, maybe that's what we need to do. Well, that was just kind of lucky timing. Is there a mod for that? The all projectiles are Elden Stars? Is that a fucking mod? That already exists? Or are you asking me, am I gonna make that mod? So I get someone to make it. Yeah, you know what? We're starting to find the play. The perfect balance between the humping two legs strat. You gotta hump both of them.
Thank you.
No. I actually did surprisingly a lot less than I thought it would. I think we've taken more damage from, like, first phase. You know, first hit in how long? That's crazy. Yeah, of course there's gonna be a video. This is like a fucking generational ass Elden Ring run. Of course it's gonna be a video. God, this is gonna take so long. Yeah, can we get a... whatever this attack is, we need a counter for it. The fucking earthquake, I guess. Yeah, that was like the best DPS phase in the last 20 minutes. 16 damage. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bro. I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's not like it does a lot, but... yeah, this song's fire. It's called The Gift. Using New Game 1000 no-hit video. Just stay in the middle, bro. No walls. It's from COD Zombies. It's by Kevin Sherwood. He does all the zombie tracks. See, like, how did that miss? I would love to know. Come over here, bro. some grappling moves. Yeah, let me just get Wilder's grappling hook real quick. I don't want to get too used to the strafing attacks either, because we lose those punishes whenever he gets the arena-wide AoE, right? So if I get used to punishing those, I'm just going to get hit later. So that's another reason I don't want to just strafe those all the time either. You got to think about later. If I get used to that and not rolling these slams or jumping them, I'm just going to get fucked. Like, we definitely could punish more, but I don't want to get too comfortable with it. Come here, bro. What is this? Are we at 40%? Holy shit, no way. You're telling me we got him down 5% already? In this slow-ass phase? It's a miracle. Yeah, like that we would not be able to strafe later. So it's like, I'd rather not get used to it. It will make the fight faster for now, but I just don't know if it's worth getting used to. If it costs me the run later, it's not worth it. That's why I'm jumping this right now, by the way, so I get used to it. Same with this. That's why you always jump that, so you just get used to it for later. Dude, I appreciate that, cat. Holy shit. Why is he dodging that way? Oh, wall. Fuck that wall. Nope. Fuck that attack too. It's definitely harder to stay like awake on this phase because it's so stally. That was a pretty good little phase right there before stall. Fuck that wall too, bro. This guy loves the walls. We're not going there.
Oh no!
Oh. So I don't want to roll that way either. Get hit by that attack. That was really close. I should have just rolled. Sometimes it's not not worth getting used to strafing just because of shit like that too. Sometimes you're like, oh, I'm not gonna get hit, and it's really fucking close to hitting you. So yeah, you should probably just roll. Dude, I could take a nap right now, bro, because of how fucking dog shit this phase is. W whiffs. Oh. Gotta pay attention to my stamina too. If that was phase 2, we would have got fucked. My bad, phase 2.5. Should avoid sleeping. I'm trying, but you gotta realize it's hard when it's a sleeper ass phase, you know, where he just does the same stall attack every 10 seconds. Phase 1 was fine because I was like an aggressive phase, no stall. It was a good boss. I'm not saying this is a bad boss, but it sure as hell ain't as good as the fucking first one, that's for sure. Let me take a little water break. This boss does IRL sleep damage? Yeah, dead ass. Like, he's doing sleep buildup on me with all these stalls. Maybe I should, like, pull up jump scare videos. Maybe that's a strat to keep me awake. I, like, have a little video just jump scaring me over and over. That's what we need. Bro, what the fuck just happened to my YouTube, bro? Thank you. Here's what I need. Nah, but it's fuck. It's like a random though. Here, you know, just put this on loop. Here, rather this is why I need to stay awake. Just watch this over and over. Ah. Ah. All right. Dude, I feel awake now. I feel the adrenaline. That really got me. Holy shit. I can feel the adrenaline pumping. Fucking get off my shit, bro. There we go. Oh my god, it's just stall attack after stall attack, dude. Holy shit, we can hit him. You see that? We ran out of stamina. That's also why we have to be careful. Because we could have got majorly cooked. Dude, I need some dark country funk music, bro. That's what I need. We need some dark country funk. Like, how does that miss? What are you talking about?
Skumnut
Jackie's box.
Bring out Jackie's
I don't know.
box.
Is that lock-in music? Maybe it's time to pull out the gum. Maybe I need some gum. That'll keep me awake.
Skumnut would have teched that shit.
Listen to the mentality of the eagle video.
Thanks for the 2. Who was that? Brian. I couldn't see it. The text was so small. Thanks for the 2 as well, Them. Yeah, we might have to pull that out. I was gonna wait till Radabeast, but we might need it now. It'll get the stream copyrighted, but that's fine, you know. We'll simply mute the entire stream or some shit. That is like an hour long. It'd be perfect. Right here. Oh, that would have been bad. That was muscle memory right there. I stopped myself last second, dude. I meant to do this. I literally quit out so fast. I was just about to do it. Right here. That's how you know it's real. Like, I just actually quit out that fast. I almost accidentally did it.
I hear Skumnut would
Right here,
attack
bro.
that shit.
Yeah, we need the
What
speeches.
time
It's
zone
time.
you in? You gotta keep climbing.
EST. Thank you for the 2, Hayden. Yeah, no, it's almost 10 p.m. right now. So, if this is the attempt, we'll probably have him dead by like 2 a.m. Or like 1 a.m. Here, where is it?
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that shit?
Here's what we need.
Psychosocial, banjo cover foot Leo Moracchioli.
Yeah, I don't know about playing Slipknot. I know it's a cover, but I don't know. That one that seems kind of sketch. Thanks for the 2, Ort. It's okay. We got the speeches. It's 47 minutes. It's perfect. Here, browser. Here we go. This is it. It's time. We have to pop the ult. This is what we need. Oh wait, it's not even. Did I change the wrong thing?
Hello.
The fuck did I... What am I capturing? Whoops. What did I change? I changed something to this. Or did it just not work? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I see what I did. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, we could just get rid of that anyways. Here, music. There we go.
So I need you to put in 1,000%.
Here, this is what
single
we're gonna listen to for the next 40 minutes.
The baddest person to ever live. Doesn't go away, man.
We have to wait all the way
even though you
to like
retired,
20 minutes
never
when they talk
retired.
about the eagle mentality.
You're setting
The
the
slow,
example
it's a slow
every
build up.
single day of your life about having a savage mentality.
Bro, we have to unlock our inner beast. We gotta go beast mode all the way, yes. All the way, bro, like Jacksepticeye Bloodborne. Bloodborne Jacksepticeye, bro. The Jacksepticeye Bloodborne mentality.
And you're gonna want to
We have to become the fucking beast.
Win, lose, or draw. Still gonna wake up tomorrow and work.
If you truly want that great, you got to work hard.
Notice how I didn't whiff there because of the true beast mentality, bro?
You got to
The
go
beast
after
came
it,
inside me.
because it's not looking for you. Success is not looking for you. You got to go get it. You're not always gonna feel like doing what you're supposed to do. That's when you gotta do it.
Oh!
Success is not going to be handed to you. Nobody owes you anything.
When you are hungry, when you are no longer full, when you are no longer satisfied with where you are,
I have to be hungry.
it is only then
I have to hunger
that
for
you can
Horaloo.
have your future.
What separates you is when it's beast time, when it's war time, you gotta get up and make it happen.
Push with everything you got. Tell excuses to step aside.
Wow.
Let weakness know that it is not welcome in your house. That the opportunities
That's
are
fine.
yours. Go get it. Go get it now.
Like for real, you walk out of here pumped up, fired up, you get some new information, you're ready. Everybody wants to be a beast until it's time to do what beasts do. Because not only do I want to be a beast, if you follow my 24 hours,
mentality that you must have in life is that regardless of what's
What the fuck is that? He did it twice? This guy's just cheating. He's actually just here to waste my time. This shit's crazy. What happens after 2 months? Is he gonna kill me? What does he mean I only have 2 months? To live?
You can't go wrong with that mentality.
He's gonna come and personally kill me in 2 months.
I'm telling you, the one thing you cannot get back is time. It is your greatest asset. I'd give somebody some of my money for a couple of years to be with my wife. Time is the greatest enemy. You think it is infidelity.
Oh.
The greatest enemy. You think it is finances.
That's how you know the true fucking beast mode mentality, bro. You saw that shit? I analyzed his movements, knew to dodge.
We gotta learn to tend to it, guard it, keep it. I just want to make sure that the life we got left, that is sweeter than the life that if I would give up or if I wasn't focused and I wasn't doing what I'm supposed to do. So
a lot of close calls.
16 years old,
Yeah, that's just Horaloo.
don't you know it's easy for me to go drink? It's rough. My life, it ain't what it used to be before she got sick. Like, my God is blessing her, she still got MS. I lost 5 ounces of cancer. You don't think I could have smoked some weed? You don't think when I'm going through that pressure, I couldn't have broke? But you talked about it, mental toughness. It is in those times we have to be stronger than we've ever been before. Why? Because they need us more than they ever needed us before. And you guys are blessed.
Dude, they need us, bro. They need me to beat this guy. If I don't beat this guy, 10,000 people, they're gonna die or something, dude. I have to do it.
Like, you know how many people would die to have this life? You know how many people would die to be on the field on Sunday? You know how many people would die to eat the way y'all eat? You know how many people would die to have the gear y'all got? You know how many people would die to get on these planes and travel the world? You know how many people would die to have your life? And you got it. It's your life. You got it. What you gonna do with it? You gotta be able to.
I'm gonna no-hit Horaloo for 12 hours. That's what I'm gonna do with it.
You have to believe in the unseen, because if you can't believe in it, you will never manifest it. But when you believe in it, you demand the universe to assist you in what you're doing. And if you can see it before everybody else can see it, then it's going to eventually come to you. Forget about January. Forget about February. Forget about March. Forget about April. Forget about May. Forget about June. Forget about July. Forget about August. Forget about September. It's over. So forget about the past. Listen to me. And take the rest of your life. The rest of your life. It's your boy. I know you can do it. I believe you can do it. Now go out there. Get up. Get out. Go get some.
All right, eagle mentality is in like 20 minutes, guys. You gotta save that.
You can replace money.
That shit's like halfway through the video.
I don't care what the
That's my bad. I just didn't turn all the way.
You have 2 choices. You can be
Oh, dude, my fucking 4 damage.
and be a carrier of grief, or you can choose
Resilience.
You can cope with what happened. You can upload the program of resilience and recover all and get back to the
Wow, I got stuck on his fucking fat nuts. That's okay. That's not gonna happen again.
For the storm to pass and ask yourself the question, what can I accomplish?
You can take 2 more hits, I think.
What can I accomplish in the rain? Who can I become in the rain?
There are people all over the world,
Depending on the hit.
depending on you. So our wounds become wisdom.
Oh my god.
We have a new program. It's called resiliency. The race is not given to the strong or the swift, but it is given to he that endureth until the end.
Life doesn't get any easier. It doesn't get more forgiving. We
take
just
those.
get stronger and we get more resilient.
Take those.
One thing we know is that adversity, conflict, trauma does not discriminate. We are all acquainted with pain. I don't care how many times life knocks you down, get back up and tell life, I'm supposed to be here. I belong here. Give me what's mine.
When we tackle obstacles, when we face adversity and conflict, It is only then that we find
Shit's so
hidden
fucking funny, bro.
reserves of courage and resilience we didn't even know we had. It's literally only when we face failure that we realize these resources are always there.
That was big.
We only need to find them to fulfill our destinies.
Yogurt affirmations. We could play that. I've heard that before.
Has beaten you
That could be next.
and broken you.
You know, this video is only 40 minutes long, so we have time.
Resiliency is that gift and ability. It's the discipline to turn those pieces into a work of art.
Did I hear Skumnut would have teched that
Many
shit?
of you listening to
You're
me know
not
what
my
it's
GF
like
said
to
I look
lose
like Jared
everything.
Leto thoughts.
You know what it's like to hit rock bottom. You know what it's like not to be supported.
Dude, I know what it's like to get hit on Elden Beast New Game 1000 no hit, bro. I know what it's like, bro.
Relational and psychological trauma.
I know what he's talking about.
And it
That shit was
changes
fucked
you
up.
Because you don't know what you are made of until you have gone through something. You already know what failure feels like. You already know what it feels like to quit, to stop, to throw in the towel, to sit on the couch, to move to a substance, to put your confidence in some man or some woman, to lay idle. But do you know what it's like to give everything that you have?
If only I had longer arms.
And push and persevere. If you're going to understand the program of resiliency, we are going to have to stop running from difficult times. Stop praying that the storm will pass over you and pray to grow through.
Yeah, I
the
knew he was
storm.
gonna do it.
Stop going
You were wasting my
around
time
and
walking.
go through it. What you go through, you will grow through. Some fights are not won in the first round. Flat out. The moment that you get that and you get crystal clear and you accept the fact that there are some giants that you will not defeat in the first round. You need endurance. You need stamina.
We need endurance.
Some goals. You're not going to hit the million with the first investment. You're not going to hit the home run always at
Wow.
first swing.
I mean, if he just wants to do that, I mean, I'll take it.
I belong here, and I deserve another shot. I want my opportunity. Give me my opportunity. It's your reaction to adversity, not adversity itself, that determines how your life story will develop. Rock bottom is the solid foundation to build the future. When you've lost everything, you have everything you need. Resiliency says, I tried and I failed. Resiliency has its own mentality. The program of resiliency says, I tried and I failed, I tried and I failed, I tried and I failed, I tried and I failed again. I'm gonna start again, and I'm not waiting till Monday. I'm gonna start right now. I tried again and again, and I succeeded.
Remove yourself from the list of people that have disappointed you, that have lied to you, that have let you down. You are number one on that list. Remove yourself. The real you is breathing down your neck, begging you to manifest. Stop lying to yourself. Stop letting you down.
You guys gotta stop blaming DS2, bro. That's a lesson. What would Aggie do? He'd get the squares, bro. The bingo squares. He would get them. That's what he would do. Get out of the way! Dude, now he's just insulting me.
And so here's what I need you to do. Go find a mirror, go for a walk, go for a drive. Tell yourself,
This is my year. Oh, imagine I got grabbed there. That'd be really sad, actually. That'd be that would actually be really funny. I should have just let it happen.
you gotta eat differently. You gotta work differently. You gotta think differently. You gotta talk differently. You gotta walk differently. If you want elevation, if you want next level, if you want to see this thing differently this year, everything you do has to change. Your insecurity has been in the way too long. Your jealousy, your envy has been in the way too long. The fear you've been wrestling with has been in the way too long. Get out of the way!
Get out of the way!
It's time to stop watching 2% of the Earth's population crush it. Win, execute, finish what they start, do what they say they're gonna do. Snap
What
out
the
of it.
fuck is happening right now? Okay.
You got work to do. I get it. If we pull up your history, we'll find a lot of brokenness.
Why is he
We'll find
going?
a lot of trauma.
Okay.
We'll find a lot of empty places. If we pull up your history, we'll find a lot of failures.
I think Horalu's getting tired, man. He's doing some
This
questionable
must be
shit.
the year that you are not defined by your history, but you fulfill your destiny. Why are you here? What were you placed here to do? Get to work. Get to work.
I don't like this.
Get to work.
Thank God he's roaring.
Because if
That was
you
a
continue
terrible
to
spot.
lie
Let's
to
not do that.
yourself, you won't be able to diagnose and treat your condition, your dysfunction, your disorder. In order to treat it and change it, it must be identified. And once you identify it, you gotta accept this reality. And the problem with many of you is you have not accepted the fact that you are lazy. You have
What?
not accepted the fact that you are inconsistent.
He's insulting
You
me
can't
again.
diagnose what you have not
This
identified.
fucking guy.
Sometimes you need to go find a mirror and tell yourself with tears in your eyes, I am the problem. Once we stop accusing everybody else for our inconsistency and our lack of execution, all of a sudden the world opens up. We all need to get serious about our lives and ask ourselves the question, what is my God-given destiny? Why am I here? Why have I survived?
No walls. Get the walls out of here, bro. It's not happening, Horalu.
High school and college dropouts. Let me ask you a question. When are you going to drop out of the mentality that you are not enough?
That's so stupid, bro.
Please do yourself a favor and dispense with the excuses that you don't have time. Dispense with the excuse that you're not good enough. Dispense with the excuse that nobody will show up if I build it. That too many people are better than me. Drop out of the I tried it last year. It didn't work. No.
Fucking holy scam. From Bumware back at it again, bro. They're scamming me.
Doubt's gonna knock at your door, and insecurity's gonna knock at your door, and adversity and trial and tribulation's gonna knock at your door.
That's true, that's true. That was my fault. That was my fault.
And so you need to be prepared. Ready or not, it's coming. Are you prepared? If you're gonna win the year, if you're gonna win in life, then you gotta be prepared, you need perspective, and you need discipline.
We get into this information constipation state where it's like
Information constipation, dude. He's right. I'm feeling constipated right now, so is Godfrey.
Because it's like you heard it all before, you've seen it all before. I mean, really, social media has made the world so small, right? Information travels at the speed of light. And so you got all this information, and so we become sedated by information. We become satisfied and content with the fact that we know to do good. But to know to do good and not to do it is a disease. It is wickedness.
It is wickedness.
What you know? What's the point of taking notes? What's the point of buying courses? What's the point of joining communities? What's the point of making an investment? Some of you have journals full of dreams and no action has been taken. You will find that the men and women that turned the world upside down were the ones who got out of their own way. Get to work. You owe you.
I'm sorry. I'm getting to work.
All of us, we watch. We watch
Doing
everybody
it.
win in every facet of life. We watch the underdog rise under the lights. And we think to ourselves, when is it going to be my time? When is it going to be my time?
And in order to be next, you got to see this thing differently. You got to change the way you live, you eat, you walk, you talk, you think. And once you walk in that newness,
Beautiful.
then you'll be next. When inconvenience becomes pleasure,
That was beautiful. You saw that
when you
shit?
have your mind made up that no
Those
matter how you feel,
dodges,
every day you're gonna give it
the
everything
no
you
whiff
got.
attacks.
You're going to give. You're going
Beautiful
to
execution.
You're going to sow. You're going to serve. You give everything you have. Then all of a sudden the world opens up to you. Come to the resolve this year that dedication, discipline, perspective, preparation.
Fucking
is
hate that
going to
attack,
be your
dude. It's always so
code of
close.
conduct. Motivation has an expiration date. And when
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Gino actually listens to this every single morning.
The only way you're going to do, the only way you're going to accomplish, the only way
Holy
you're
shit.
going to execute is if discipline
We've
takes
arrived.
place of your motivation.
Phase 2.5.
But until that motivation expires,
Now it's even more
evolves
dangerous.
into discipline, you will never become who God has called you to become. First we conquer the day, and then we execute the week, and that week turns into a month, and that month
We
turns into a
execute
quarter,
the
and
week?
that quarter turns
That's
into a
kinda
year,
crazy.
and then all of a sudden you
All right,
wake up
man,
and
if
you're
you-
no
if you
longer
say
just
so.
this motivated onlooker. You are a disciplined, desperate, dangerous fulfiller of destiny. What in the world are you waiting for? There are people.
So yeah, that's why we've been jumping the whole time. You see that shit?
Place you in this world
So now
to
we're
do
adapted.
something. Get to work.
It's the mentality of the evil.
Holy shit, he said it.
I often ask
You know what that means?
this: what differentiates those who wish for better
Now it's time.
outcomes and those who do something about it?
It's time.
Not sure why you're special? This is Kolos from No Limits Fun. Many yogurt males don't know why they're special. We have a unique set of tastes that set us apart within the social hierarchy. In many ways, we are the most interesting and attractive type of man. Mysterious, intelligent, calcium-rich, independent, sexual, and predatory. Listen to these affirmations to discover your strengths, understand your mysterious diet, and dominate Greek people. Let's begin. I am a lone wolf. I decide which flavors of yogurt are objectively best. It's key lime and peach. I eat nothing but yogurt. Greek, Australian, French. All yogurt is simply mine for the taking. I have no friends, and that gives me strength.
Fucking stupid.
More time for yogurt.
You guys don't understand, okay? Gino listened to this
The friends I
for
once had were
fucking a
intimidated
month
by my
straight
power
before he got good.
and couldn't handle the idea
But see,
of
I'm
me
better.
stealing all the yogurt from their fruit.
We're better than that. We have to evolve.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that ship?
Sounds like dinosaurs documentary.
What the fuck is that? Yo, thanks for the 220, Caitlin. Never heard of it. shit. It's okay, we live. Now where the fuck he's going? What a beautiful hitbox. That shit is terrifying, that attack. I don't know if it's hit me in this attempt, but luckily we're light load. If we weren't, we'd be getting hit by that a lot. Oh my god, please stop that. That's fine. We were not in position. Just need like a great reset. Here we go. Being an asshole. What? Holy shit, how much HP do I have? What the fuck? No, I gotta see. Do I have exactly one right now? I didn't think I could live another one. I have exactly 1 HP. Holy shit. This is probably not the one then. I don't know if I got hit that many times that fast. The beginning of phase 2.5 we're probably cooked, but I'll take a PB. I'll take a fucking PB. Oh my god, it's just these AoEs, man. I think 2 of them hit me. That's crazy. I don't think I've... No, I think I've gotten 1 HP before, actually, yeah. I don't know about in this run. That was kind of close. My health is gone. I have 1 HP right now. Like, exactly. Yeah, we're literally on life support right now. Those fucking AoEs, bro. Can you imagine I win on 1 HP? Yeah, actually fucking be fully locked now. I think about the yogurt. The yogurt's gonna save us. Sucks is we're not even like really close. I'm already 1 tap. Bro, like, how is it whiffing, bro? That shit is crazy. I'm literally, like, I don't think I could have been closer. Like, you can't even make it up. You actually just can't make it up. No, I'm not getting desperate. I'm not, like, greeting or anything. It's just, they just actually aren't landing. I don't know why he does that either. Bro. How many whiffs are we at? 47? How much damage is that? That's like at least 200 damage, surely. I gotta really edge my rolls here so we don't get hit by the fucking AoE again. Bro. He has to be fucking cheating, this guy. What's the HP percentage? I don't wanna like take the time to look. What is that? Like 30 something? Yeah, at least we can I mean, it's probably not gonna get us. But at least we could get hit by that roar. It doesn't do anything. That's the only thing we can survive now.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that ship?
You got this, bro. Perambulation.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, it's so scary, bro. Bro, like, why did he keeps fucking doing it away from me like an asshole? You know, for full transparency, by the way, I had to get a screenshot before I did this. So I had Tarnish Tool on and I had No Death on. But I don't think it's still active. I really hope it's not, because then people are going to think I'm like cheating, but I mean, I think No Death would put me at 0. I don't even think it stays on 1. So hopefully, if I do kill him, I'm gonna like see if I actually can die. And if I don't, I'll just redo it. But yeah, I mean, Tarnish, it's not open. Like, obviously it's off. But I also don't want to just throw, because I don't know if, like, you know, if it is fine, that would be so bad. I don't think it's open, because on the loading screens it would say it's open, and I don't think it did. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, because I shut it off, obviously, but I don't know, like, if it just didn't close fully, because it's not open, obviously. Like, I would see it, but we'll see, I guess. We'll find out what happens. It's like, I don't know if I'm just wasting my time right now or what, but we'll see. I fucking hope not. I also don't want to throw, though, because if I actually did live on 1 HP, it's like, you know. Oh, wait, yeah, I already died before, right? Did I die this stream? I don't know. It doesn't matter if you close it. Well, I mean, yeah, because how would it work if it's closed? It would say on the loading screens, too, that it's on. Okay, yeah, you're right. God, dude, I just fucking wasted like 2 hours because it's still active. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Here, how do I... Like, look, it's not open. Like, I don't have it. It just never actually fucking closed, I guess. Because it's not here. It's not in any of this, bro. Alright, I mean, that's better that way. Because I didn't want anyone to think, like, that was on purpose either. Like, look. Like, I promise you that was not on purpose. I don't have shit. It's nowhere to be seen here. So I thought it was fine. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that was good practice. It was good practice, I guess. Oh, that's so annoying. Does it say it on the loading screen? Yeah, it doesn't even say it's active on the loading screen. And also, I didn't even use it on this character either. I used it on a different character. That's so fucking annoying, bro. This was the character I used it on. Was the test one, obviously. That's why it's named Test. But like, what the fuck, man? Oh, yeah, I guess it's good practice though. I'll count the death, because I thought it was a fucking real attack. Like, look, there's no way it's still active, though. Like, it's not even fucking here, dude. How? I guess I'll test if I can actually die next time before I waste my time, bro. Okay, here. Well, I mean, it's only 3 hours. We can do an actual attempt now. God, that's annoying. But yeah, that's why I put that out there, because I literally just remembered I did that before stream. Because, like, I don't know. I was kind of, like, sussed out by the 1 HP. That's why I wanted to say that. Because I feel like if I didn't say anything, people would think I did that on purpose, right? Okay, here, let me make sure I can die this time. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I mean, we died, I guess, so even if it was real, like, we would have fucking lost it anyways. And we still would be down 2 hours. But, like, damn, bro, even if I won, it wouldn't have been... I would have had to redo it. How the fuck was it still active? Yeah, I'm gonna try again because it's only 3 hours in the stream. I'm gonna kill myself first this time. I don't know how the fuck it was still active, because it says on the loading screens when it's active. Let me see. Okay, so now we can... I'm not counting that one, but you know what? I will. I will count that one, just cause that was... I don't want to... I don't want anyone to think I'm like a fucking cheater. Like, I didn't know, bro. Did I relaunch my game after running it? No, I didn't. But obviously, like, I turned the thing off and closed the game, but I guess... And it was on a different character, too. It was on Smelvin. But, like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, here, I'll die to the boss. That's a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, at least we got to listen to yogurt affirmations. Okay. I'll do that at the start of every fucking stream now, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. That's really weird, though. It just keeps you at 1 HP. I thought you just... Because obviously the thing was no death. I'm surprised it even keeps you at a certain amount of HP. Dude, you know I'm so serious on this because I don't want people thinking I'm cheating, bro. That's why I said it. That's why I even brought it up before I, like, died. Yeah, some good practice, though.
Did I hear Skumnut would attack that shit?
Yeah, the game always needs to be restarted when doing CE stuff. PC, it's memory
I didn't know that.
That's why it
See, it's
resets
weird
after the
because
game
I
closes.
mean, I wasn't
PR
using
tool
cheat
is like
engines.
seeking.
That's a thing. Thanks for the 5 emerald. Yeah, it wasn't cheat engine though. I mean, I guess it's like essentially the same thing. Whatever, that one would have been a loss anyways. Like, even if it was off, we would have lost anyways. Oh, did I actually turn off the overlay? Here, matter of fact, just... this won't matter, but just for full transparency, I'm not even game capture anymore. This is just display. I can't have anyone fucking thinking I'm cheating, you know? Yeah, I'll take my clothes off for full transparency. Oh no, that dude on Twitter was saying I was cheating already because it's a 70-hour run and I upload 2-hour videos. That was his reasoning. He's gonna love that one though. Oh yeah, that was like 10 hours ago. See, I wasn't sure because, like, I have lived on 1 HP before. Not in this run, but just, like, in general. But, like, then I remembered I did that thing before stream. And obviously, like, to get screenshots for fucking videos and shit, like, you gotta use fucking tools to do that. Will this be a world's first? Yeah, no one's done this before. I mean, again, it's not even technically possible. No, I was on my test character to take screenshots for a video.
Are we underground or no?
Think of the 500.
Got under contract for buying our first
Shishiko?
house, wife and I, and the song would make us feel better cause we scared.
Wait, what? The underground song? Is that what you're talking about? Am I gonna beat Godfrey this stream? I mean, we have time to, so maybe. Like, how long did that take in that fucking fraud-ass attempts? I mean, I actually was playing good. It was just, you know, the fucking shit was still active for some reason. More entertaining than Night Rain? I don't know, Night Rain Bear Fist was fun. I don't know, man. Who's Forsaken? The Destiny Forsaken DLC? But yeah, you also have to think about it, right? Like, if I did that on purpose, and that was like, you know, I was legitimately trying to cheat, that would probably be the most dumb way to go about it. Because it would be blatantly obvious I was cheating if I didn't play perfectly. And if I was playing perfectly, then I wouldn't even need it anyways, right? Like, the real way would have been giving myself infinite iframes or some shit. Oh wait, yeah, no, so you actually were talking about the Undertale song, right? I mean, I'll play it. I'll play the Undertale song. Here, I got you in a second. Underground Undertale. What the fuck is that? That's not the song. Here, bro. See, I told you, full transparency, no game capture. Now you guys get to see my browser. Oops. Oh, we actually get the blood this time, too, for the full fight.
I hear Skumnut would have tech that shit?
Play to the bone. Undertale
Look at the
fan
5
song.
young Will. To the bone? See, I don't know. Is that one copyright free?
It's the fan
Thanks for the
song
2,
Scum
Will.
to the bone.
It's a fan song? Well, yeah, but it's not like a music parody, is it? Is it an original song? That's not on, like, Spotify or some shit? Yeah, I don't know. I think we only listen to one Undertale song here. See, I'm playing this song because this guy was buying his first house and he got scared. Yeah, he has to listen to it through my stream, you know? This is maximum comfort for him. Yeah, I'll play 115 after this. God, that's so fucking annoying, bro. I know we wouldn't have won the run anyways, but like still, dude, fuck. That's so annoying. That video was called Beast Mentality 2023. Or wait, no, 2022. Dude, that's the year Elden Ring came out. Wow, that whiffed. This song sucks? What are you talking about? There's not even a song playing, bro. Thoughts on Moog as a character? You know, he's got like horns and shit. How are these missing? Yeah, thank you for the 28 months, Mew. Maybe the 10 gifted, Mew. You did not need to do that. I appreciate that. Is it actually at 300? Godfrey's boss theme is ass to some people. Yeah, maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Because I don't even hear a song playing right now. I think that guy's crazy. Yo, Mega, did you see what happened, bro? Did you see what happened on that other attempt? Sorry that didn't hit me.
Welcome to the ruins. 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 Ruins, ruins, ruins. Walking underground, underground, underground. Walking underground, underground, underground. I have fallen down in this mountain. I'm down. I have fallen down underground, underground.
Don't worry, it's only 20 minutes long.
Hey there, I'm walking underground, underground, underground. Walking underground, underground. I have fallen down in this mountain. I'm down. I have fallen down underground,
That's what I was saying. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't win on that attempt because I would have to redo the boss.
Hey, little fund, you're looking real well. Let me cheer you up with a big shot deal, because now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Die.
Yeah, I'm sure it's almost over, guys. Listen, this guy don't have 50 for this, okay? He's got to get his money's worth. It's actually insane how much faster phase 1 is. Oh, beautiful. I actually do have Ultra Kill like in my regular playlist already. Yeah, I'm sure it's almost over. Can you imagine I accidentally like had that shit on loop? It's not on loop, is it? Okay, no, it's almost over. It's almost over. Holy shit, wait, what a pool. That was just from recommended. It's a big YouTube recommended pool. Yo, what's up, Zeppo? How goes the run? You know, it's going okay. We made it to Poraloo, but then I found out, some fucking, like, shit from when I used Tarnished Tool. I almost said Tarnished Edition. Tarnished Tool. Some shit was still on even though I closed it. So even if we won that, we would have had to redo it. So basically, we had a 2 to 3 hour practice run right there, you know? We didn't no-hit the entire first phase, though, so I think we're good. Yeah, that was... I'm glad I didn't win on that, because then I would have had to do it twice. But that still sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing we didn't kill him. We actually did get pretty close, though. What the fuck is Tarnish Edition? That's like a real thing, bro. It's actually coming out like 30 days from now or something. That's like a legitimate thing that exists. It was Miyazaki taking payment for all the times he's graced my game. You know what? That's fair. I can't argue with that. Yeah, Tarnish Edition's on... It's gonna be on PC, yeah. It's gonna be like a $5 add-on. Banger song. Alright, hold on though. It's about to end. Alright, let's get the actual playlist. So I don't have, like, random-ass songs playing on here. Here, who wanted 115? There you go. Yeah, I'm not using game capture because I don't want anyone to think I'm cheating.
In all seriousness, Skumnut's process sucks and is so stressful, and we just jammed out
thanks
and
for the
laughed our
50
asses off
Shishito.
the comments, so thank you, sir, that did more than you know, as stupid as it was. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help. Congrats on, you know, the buying of a house. Thanks again for the 50, man. You didn't need to do that. You did not need to do that, bro. If you go to YouTube, gamer, you go to the description of the stream or any video, and the link to the playlist is there. I have it in a YouTube playlist. He's gonna go to phase 1.5 soon. Right? Nah, Roblox, even if I didn't die on that run, we would have had to redo it, because turns out I used Tarnish to... Dude, I keep saying Tarnish Edition, bro. I used Tarnish tool before the stream on a different character for a fucking thumbnail or whatever. And, turns out it was still on, even though I turned it off and closed it. So we would have had to redo the boss if I beat it anyways. But yeah, reset my game, made sure I could die. I even counted the death, just cause. So yeah, now's the real attempt here. Luckily, we weren't too far into stream. That was only about 3 hours in. So we should have enough time for a full attempt. No, guys. Guys, you can't let them know, bro. Can't let them know I got Tarnish Edition early, bro. Don't tell them that. It's a secret. God, if only Phase 2 had this many punishes. I will say though that actually was really good practice though. I mean, it wasn't meant to be practice, but that's what it ended up being. We no-hit that entire first phase. Like, a bit of second phase. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That was just a controller moment. I did press the button. I don't think that's enough damage to justify restarting, though. And then I'm going to just keep going. I did surprisingly little. I guess we are level 160, so we have, like, pretty good resist, I guess. Surprised he hasn't done, like, big AoE yet. No, the thing is a OBS overlay. It's not a mod. I don't even think if there's a mod for that, I don't know what it is. Yeah, this will be on YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna take probably like 2 months of Ratabeast farming. Then maybe we can beat that boss. If I had to guess, it's gonna take a very long time. So I wouldn't expect a video anytime soon. Yeah, luckily I'm not the one editing it. I'll probably do like the intro. Is he really at 750 axe swings? Holy shit. That's how you know it's been a long time. Finally, dude. I was gonna say, like, how? Dodge counter? Yeah, someone start counting. Spend some meager time caressing thy local flora? Bro, is the flora gonna kill Godfrey? I don't know. So eepy right now? Dude, you have no idea. I could fall asleep right now. Sucks, I wasted all my prime energy on that fraud-ass attempts. I have to defeat this now for redemption. How long has this been going for? Not too long on this attempt, actually. Probably, how long would we say? With how it's going, assuming we win this attempt, it'll be done like 4 hours from now. Probably. We didn't fight Gideon. We parkoured around his boss room. Gideon's not realistically possible. Not without healing. I mean, Miyazaki must have had this in mind, because why else would he make the fist so ass? Like, he knew someone was gonna try doing it, right? Bro, I got a fucking Fate arcade machine behind me, bro. You see that arcade machine? That shit's straight from Japan, bro. It's a discontinued arcade machine. Am I mentally prepared for the Elden Beast? Bro, like, beast mentality here, bro. Matter of fact, since you said that, since you said that. Whoops, that's the wrong one. We don't want Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Here we go. Here it is. Here. Run it back. You don't have time, bro.
To waste.
We don't have fucking time to waste.
Put in 1,000% every single
I was the baddest person to ever live. Doesn't go away, man. You gotta wake up, even though you retired, you never retired. You're setting the example every single day of your life about having a savage mentality.
Everybody wants to be a beast until it's time to do.
I can feel the beast. It's coming inside me.
E.T. the Guru story, but nobody wants to get up at 3 o'clock.
The beast came inside me. It's filling me up with motivation.
And you're gonna want to.
Holy shit.
Still gonna wake up tomorrow and go.
You feel that, bro?
If you truly want that greatness,
That's your inner beast.
you got to dig a little
It's going
bit deeper.
fucking savage beast mode, bro.
You got to go after it because it's not looking for you. Success is not looking for you. You got to go get it. You're not always gonna feel like doing what you're supposed to do. That's when you gotta do it.
Success
Oh.
is not going to be handed to you. Nobody owes you anything.
When you are hungry, when you are no longer full, when you are no longer satisfied with where you are and you raise your standards, it is only then that you can have your future.
What's my separation is when it's peacetime, when it's war time, you gotta get up and make it happen. Push with everything you got. Tell excuses to step aside. Let weakness know that it is not welcome in your house. Because the opportunities are yours. Go get it. Go get it now. Like for real, you walk out of here pumped up, fired up. You get some new information. You're ready. Everybody wants to be a beast until it's time to do what beasts do. Because not only do I want to be a beast, if you follow my 24 hours, I do what beasts do.
The one mentality that you must have in life is that regardless of what's in front of you, you still must drop. I feel that most things I do, but still I grind.
I have too much to accomplish to be satisfied with where
everyday, hard-working motherfucker. You can't go wrong with that mentality.
I'm telling you, the one thing you cannot get back is time. It is your greatest asset. I'd give somebody some of my money for a couple of years to be with my wife. Time is the greatest enemy. You think it is infidelity. The greatest enemy. You thinking it is finances. You thinking it is in-laws. You thinking that it's differences. No.
That's fucking stupid, bro. I must stay hungry.
Guard it, keep it. I just want to make sure that the life we got left, that is sweeter than the life that if I would give up.
Horrible fucking chat message,
and I
bro.
wasn't doing what I'm supposed to do. So when you've been with somebody since you're 16 years old and they got a chronic illness, don't you know it's easy for me to go drink? It's rough. My life, it ain't what it used to be before she got sick. Like while God is blessing her, she still got MS. I lost 5 ounces of cancer. You don't think I could have smoked some weed? You don't think when I'm going through that pressure, I couldn't have broke? But you talked about it. Mental toughness. It is in those times we have to be stronger than we've ever been before. Why? Because they need us more than they ever needed us before. And you guys are blessed in that you are the 1%ers. Not many people want to be in your life who want the life that you have, and you got it.
Do you guys know how many people wish they were fighting Godfrey with nothing right now?
You know how many people would die to be on the field on Sunday?
People would die for this shit.
Eat the way y'all eat. You know how many people would die to have the gear y'all got? You know how many people would die to get on these planes and travel the world? You know how many people would die to have your life? And you got it. It's your life. You got it. What you gonna do with it? You gotta be able to see it when it cannot be seen. You have to see it happening. You have to believe in the unseen. Because if you can't believe in it, you will never manifest it. But when you believe in it, you demand the universe to assist you in what you're doing. And if you can see it before everybody else can see it, then it's going to eventually come to you. Forget about January. Forget about February. Forget about March. Forget about April. Forget about May. Forget about June. Forget about July. Forget about August. Forget about September. It's over. So forget about the past. Listen to me. Make the rest of your life. The rest of your life. It's your boy E.T. I know you can do it. I believe you can do it. Now go out there, get up, get out, go get some. Are you wasting your time or are you using your time wisely? You can replace money. You cannot get a year back.
I don't care what the adversity has been. You have two choices. You can be unforgiving, bitter, angry, upset, and be a carrier of grief, or you can choose resilience.
So fucking stupid, bro.
With what happened.
Resilience.
Upload the program of resilience and recover all and get back to the place where you were before the fall. Stop waiting for the storm to pass and ask yourself the question, what can I accomplish in the rain?
It's not raining right now.
Who cannot become in the rain? There are people.
Can you imagine it starts raining in game?
Who are
That'd be
depending
tough.
on you. So our wounds become wisdom. We have a new program. It's called resiliency. The race is not given to the strong nor the swift, but it is given to he that endureth until the end. Life doesn't get any easier. It doesn't get more forgiving. We just get stronger and we get more resilient. One thing we know is that adversity, conflict, trauma does not discriminate. We are all acquainted with pain. I don't care how many times life knocks you down, get back up and tell life, I'm supposed to be here. I belong here. Give me what's mine.
When we tackle obstacles, when we face adversity and conflict, it is only then that we find hidden reserves of courage and resilience we didn't even know we had. It's literally only when we face failure that we realize these resources are always there within us. We only need to find them to fulfill our destinies. After life has beaten you and broken you into pieces, resiliency is that gift and ability. It's the discipline to turn those pieces into a work of art.
Many of you listening to me know what it's like to lose everything. You know what it's like to hit rock bottom. You know what it's like not to be supported. You know what it's like to be lied on. You know what it's like to experience emotional, relational, and psychological trauma. And it changes you because you don't know what you are made of until you have gone through something. You already know what failure feels like. You already know what it feels like.
That's fucking
quit,
stupid, K-Dev.
to throw
That
in
is
the
so
towel,
dumb.
To sit on the couch, to move
Discipline.
to put your confidence in some man or some woman, to lay idle. But do you know what it's like to give everything that you have and push?
And push.
If you're going to understand the program of resiliency, we are going to have to stop running from difficult times. Stop praying that the storm will pass over you and pray to grow through the storm. Stop going around it, go through it. What you go through, you will grow. Some fights are not won in the first round.
You see that? That's what he meant. He said the first big attempt wasn't the one. It's this one. That's what he meant. Holy shit, the foreshadowing.
You need stamina to reach some goals. You're not going to hit the million with the first investment. You're not going to hit the home run always at first swing. But
this might be cinema.
Says, I belong here, and I deserve another shot. I want my opportunity. Give me my opportunity. It's your reaction to adversity, not adversity itself, that determines how your life story will develop. Rock bottom is the solid foundation to build the future. When you've lost everything, you have everything you need. Resiliency says, I tried and I failed. Resiliency has its own mentality. The program of resiliency says, I tried and I failed, I tried and I failed, I tried.
Nah, no one else has
failed,
done this.
I tried and I failed again, and I start again, and I'm not waiting till Monday, I'm start right now. Try it again.
How many people have even done regular bear fists?
Remove yourself.
Look at my character. I don't know why that, like, one spot on his leg isn't covered in blood, but it's kind of funny.
On that list. Remove yourself. The real you is breathing down your neck, begging you to manifest.
Why is the real me doing that? It's kind of weird.
Stop letting you down.
You gotta kill the blame game. Stop blaming it on the person.
The real you is standing behind you in the dark, breathing down your neck. And he's fucking hungry. He's fucking hungry.
It's your fault you failed. You started the year with a little motivation and a few ideas, and it all tanked before February. And the thing you gotta ask yourself is, am I gonna repeat my history, or will I blaze a new trail? Because history for many of you is insecurity. History for many of you is depression and anxiety. And that substance you can't shake. And that person you can't leave. History for many of you is, they're better than me. History for
Snap out of it.
nobody will show up if I build it. I don't
Is this the
have
part
the
where he
time.
says that? I don't
I'm
remember.
not good enough. It's time to get out of the way. It is because of you that you are not where you want to be. You are the issue.
It's you.
Your issue is you. Nobody has lied to you more than you. And so here's what I need you to do. Go find a mirror. Go for a walk. Go for a drive. Tell yourself,
This is my year. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Do you feel that? The beast is entering you.
You gotta think differently. You gotta talk differently. You gotta family, if you want elevation, if you want next level, if you want to see this thing differently this year, everything you do has to change. Your insecurity has been in the way too long. Your jealousy, your envy has been in the way too long. The fear you've been wrestling with has been in the way too long. Get out of the way!
Get out of the way!
It's time to stop watching 2% of the Earth's population crush it, win, execute, finish what they start, do what they say they're gonna do. Snap out of it!
It's so fucking...
You got work
The
to
little
do.
fucking snap sound effect.
I get it, I get it. If we pull up your history, we'll find a lot of brokenness. We'll find a lot of trauma. We'll find a lot of empty places.
Here to play Elden Ring.
Get to work. Get to work.
That's why I was placed here.
Because if you continue to lie to yourself, you won't
see
be
that?
able to diagnose and treat your condition, your dysfunction, your disorder. In order to treat it and change it, it must be identified. And once you identify it, you gotta accept this reality. And the problem with many of you is you have not accepted the fact that you are lazy. You have not accepted the fact that you are inconsistent. You can't diagnose what you have not identified. Sometimes you need to go find a mirror and tell yourself, with tears in your eyes, I am the problem. Once we stop accusing everybody else for our inconsistency and our lack
Hey
of
guys, you
execution,
can't blame
all of a sudden the world
Miyazaki anymore.
opens up. We all need to get serious about our lives and ask ourselves the question, what is my God-given destiny? Why am I here? Why have I survived? Some of the most
I survived to play Elden Ring.
of our generation are high school and college dropouts. Let me ask you a question. When are you going to drop out of the mentality that you are not enough? Please, please, do yourself a favor and dispense with the excuses that you don't have time. Dispense with the excuse that you're not good enough. Dispense with the excuse that nobody will show up if I build it. That too many people are better than me. Drop out of the I tried it last year and it didn't work. No, you didn't work.
He really wants me to work.
Doubt's gonna knock at your door. Insecurity's gonna knock at your door. And adversity and trial and tribulation's gonna knock at your door. And difficult tasks gonna knock at your door. And so you need
Dude
to be
named
prepared.
Tribulation.
It's coming. Are you prepared? If you're gonna win the year, if you're gonna win in life, then you gotta be prepared. You need perspective and you need discipline.
We get into this information constipation state where it's like we know all these things to do. And really it puts us in a state of paralysis because it's like you heard it all before, you've seen it all before. I mean, really, social media has made the world so small, right? Information travels at the speed of light. And so you got all this information, and so we become sedated by information. We become satisfied and content with the fact that we know to do good. But to know to do good and not to do
Yeah,
it.
constipation
is a disease.
mentality, bro.
It is wickedness.
Just so you don't know.
The time is now to start applying
You see that?
what you know.
That's how you do it.
What's the point of taking notes? What's the point of buying courses? What's the point of joining communities? What's the point of making an investment? Some of you have journals full of dreams and no action has been taken. You will find
Wow, we broke 1,000 axe wings? Hell yeah, man.
the world upside down were the ones who got out of their own way. Get to work. You owe you.
A lot of us, we watch everybody win in every facet of life. We watch the underdog rise under the lights. And we think to ourselves, when is it going to be my time? When is it going to be my time? And in order to be next,
You got to see this thing differently. You got to change the way you live, you eat, you walk, you talk, you think. And once you walk in that newness, then you be next. When inconvenience becomes pleasure, when you have your mind made up that no matter how you're feeling every day, you're going to give it everything you have. You're going to give, you're going to seek, you're going to sow, you're going to serve, and give it everything you have. Then all of a sudden the world opens up to you. Come to the resolve this year that dedication, discipline, perspective, preparation is going to be your new code of conduct.
Motivation has an expiration date. And when motivation dies, discipline must take its place. The only way you're going to do, the only way you're going to accomplish, the only way you're going to execute is if discipline.
We're at 55%. That means we got 10% more to second phase. Holy shit.
But until that motivation expires and evolves into discipline, you will never become who God has called you to become. First, we conquer the day, and then we execute the week, and that week turns into
No, he's talking about executing the week. That's kind of fucked up, man. You're doing it again. It's like, guys, I don't know about those poor people, guys. Hey, what are you talking about? No.
Fulfiller of destiny.
Oh, how many times has he said get to work? Holy shit, Starro Chris is here.
What differentiates those who wish for better outcomes?
Starro Chris, is that you?
And those who do something about it? What separates the dreaming from the progress, and wishing from the reality? Sure, life is complex. There are a lot of moving parts to understand. But I think this element is simple. Those who build things in life are willing to not only see a reality that hasn't yet materialized, but they also understand that in a world of no, they have to be the yes.
Sean Employment.
They have
Yeah,
to
he really
believe in
wants to
their
hire you.
ability to drive towards finish lines that no one else sees. And see, meaning cannot come to fruition without that discomfort. Or as Nietzsche put it, one must still have chaos in oneself to be able to give birth to a dancing star. And that's just
Starro
it.
Chris is saying some real ass shit
Most
right now. Do you
people
hear this
see
shit?
What is, most people conform, they do not create. To change something,
It's a Chris
means
mentality.
You have to be the metaphorical eagle amongst pigeons.
Oh my God, you heard
all
that shit?
Everyone, everything else. Superseding the limiting beliefs that shackle others to their one-dimensional reality. But most importantly, it means you can see. You can see what no one else can. You have line of sight to what no one else understands. See, in this world, no one walks up to you on the street, puts their arm around you and says, hey kid, that dream, follow that, because I can tell you're going to do big things. No one says, hey, that business idea, you're going to thrive next year, I know it. That relationship, it's going to happen. That level of fitness, oh, I can see it already. Nope. People see what's right in front of them. And as it pertains to you and your world, your life, people are those pigeons. And so that leaves you with a choice. Do you accept that? Do you blend in, take the scraps you're allowed to consume? The crumbs laid out in front of you? Or do you step back and acknowledge that this is going to be tough? This is going to hurt. It's going to push me further as a person than I've ever been pushed. But you know what I get in return? That view. I get to live above the clouds with those who don't wait in line. No, they become the main attraction. They transform what is into what will be, because the world, it has a way of ensuring that we really want what we say we do. Greatness in any area of life is reserved for those willing to carry forward when most would turn back. To build a bridge to something greater when most people point out that your bridge is not connected to anything, that it's a waste of time, it's trivial, useless.
I thought he actually was going to say they become malign.
Good.
I was like, what does that mean?
Changing your life in the world around you has to be irrational. Taking the status quo and shaking it, saying I'm going to alter this landscape, is irrational. But from irrationality comes the future.
Holy shit.
So when you feel like the world is against you, when you have an uphill battle to climb, when there are a million reasons for you to turn around, understand that this is nothing more than an indicator that you are right where you need to be. Against the current. Bringing something new to life. See, if it were easy, it would already exist.
Dude, he's talking about the run. Holy shit. I'm an architect?
So build.
I always fucking knew I was an architect.
To build. On the days you don't, build. When they understand, build. And when they assume you've altogether lost your mind, build. Sure, it's not easy, but it's worth it. And when tomorrow comes, and it looks a lot different from today, when you've grown, evolved, transformed, and you look back and don't even recognize the person you once were, that won't be because you listened to the chirping of the doubters and the naysayers.
The naysayers.
It won't be because when strangers told you to give up, you packed your bags and went home. No, it will be because you rose above all that. They saw empty space and you saw a world undiscovered. They saw your head in the clouds while you built those castles in the air. You were always on a trajectory to something greater. You didn't need to convince them. You needed to convince yourself. To unlock the shackles and take to the sky, leave everything that once held you down behind. This isn't about anyone else. It's about the conversation between you and the horizon that awaits.
Holy fucking shit. Starro Chris, that was some real shit you just said. He's right, I am a fucking architect. That's why this guy is gonna die.
Of the ego.
Are you ready? You got a few that's pushing you. Come on, let's be honest. Can we just be honest for a second? Come on, there are too many people riding on you. You got a mother. She's been doing everything she can to put food on the table. You got to do it for her. You got a father that's counting on you. You got to do it for him. You got some siblings that are watching you right now. You got to do it for them. You got a grandmother.
I don't think they're watching me fight this dude for 5 hours, so yeah, maybe.
You got a grandmother that you got to do it for her, but guess what else? You got to do it for you. You got to get fuel on the inside and say, now is my time. There is no perfect moment. Now is the only perfect moment. Let me say that again. Now is the only perfect moment you need. Stop waiting for later. Now is the time to say I'm going to be successful. Don't wait for later. Say now is the time that I'm getting in them books. Don't wait for later. Now is the time to say I'm going to make the next step. To say I'm ready. I'm ready. I dare you to write that. Put it somewhere in some comment. Put it somewhere and say, I'm ready.
Yeah, that was a little early. Fine.
I'm ready to build a
Yeah, we're
legacy.
both half
I'm
HP.
ready to
It's only
make my
fair.
mark. I'm ready to do this for my family. I'm ready to do this for my mother.
That's a fair
I'm
fight.
ready to win for my father. I'm ready to make my last name bigger than my first name. I'm ready to make history. I'm ready to do something nobody's ever done before.
HP's a crutch, boys. We don't need that shit.
And tell that mountain to get out my way.
What I need to do is build.
I'm ready to do something in my community. I'm ready to be the leader
office. I'm ready to get this diploma. I'm ready to be educated. I'm ready. I dare you right now just to say I'm ready. It's my moment. It's my time. I'm not just hyped up. I'm informed and transformed and ready to do something that nobody ever thought I could do. It's your time. It's your moment. Make an impact.
Maybe everybody doesn't love you. Maybe there are many people that don't like you. Maybe people just don't believe in what you believe in. But what do you believe? You trusted more in doubt. You trusted more in people rejecting you. Not believing that you had a unique purpose. You had something special that just has not been awakened yet. You thought that every time someone looked down on you, you didn't have the ability to look up. You didn't have the ability to trust in yourself. You thought that people had more faith in your failures than your success. And no matter how hard you work at your craft, they will still find some fault in you. It must happen this way because this is the only way you're gonna know what you must do to get better at whatever it is that you are seeking in your life. No one said it was gonna be easy. In fact, nobody's really gonna hold your hand. But you got to have the ability to hold yourself up. You have to have enough faith within yourself to understand that no matter how far you go in your life, that
About
it's
like
your
3%
life.
more, maybe?
You believe in the answers that they have for you instead of answering your own question. Am I good enough? Can I be the best of myself? The time has come for you to understand that you cannot depend on the opinions of others. You cannot just trust in the opinions of others. You cannot allow other people to validate you. Because you are just who you are. Nobody is going to be like you.
We're at 1,442 axe swings.
Nobody
Yes,
can walk the
dude.
walk like you. That's what makes you different.
Does that mean
That's
I've
what makes
dodged
you
like
unique.
1,000 times?
So prove them wrong. But prove yourself to be right.
If you hang around sharks long, it will transform your mindset. I promise you. You will beat on the
Dude,
shark.
Jared
You will
is
think
literally
like a shark.
becoming
And you can't go
Horaloo
backwards. And if you stop swimming,
as
you
we
will
speak
die.
in real time.
And don't you ever
Holy
forget that the rest
shit.
of your life. Don't you ever stop moving. Don't you ever go backwards. I know what it feels like to sit on a bench.
It's working.
Good service, Siraj.
All right, what do we play? What are we opening with? Here, you know what? Yeah, that was the thing. It's like 47 minutes long. All right, like 3 more hours. You guys ready? That was kind of aura. Yeah, he's trying to copy me. You see this shit? He's got the blood and everything. This guy's a fucking LARPer. What is this? I don't know why there's just a whole circle that's not covered in blood. Alright. I should have went under him, but I want him in the middle.
You can't see me, but I'm rooting for you like Coldplay did to Lucky and Impel Down. I don't know if you understood, but it's a One Piece reference.
Thanks for the 5, Rant. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Some beautiful fucking gameplay. Really likes the walls, man. Oh, it's always scary with Horaloo. That was a terrifying motherfucker, bro. So how much percent, are we now? I feel like I've done nothing to him. The song is called I Am the Well from Zombies. $43, so we've gotten him down 2% so far in second phase. Alright, yeah, dude. I don't know why he's going that way, but okay. Why does he keep doing it? I'm not over there. All right. Wow. Okay, bro. Sure, man. Oh my god. Like, this fight would be so much better if you didn't roar all the time. That was a good 3 damage. That's true, I gotta throttle him. Whatever that means. What the throttler would want. Fucking hitbox, bro. No walls here, buddy. The song is called Paradolia. Kevin Sherwood. Yeah, Kevin Sherwood is a very fucking talented person, bro. Say whatever you want about modern COD. Bro is still fucking cooking to this day. Since World at War. Yeah, 2.5 is really ass. Even slower, bro. What is this? Like, later we're gonna lose that punish. Wow. I'm surprised that hit me, honestly. I mean, we're alive. Yeah, that was kind of a bullshit hit. I mean, whatever. All that matters is that we're alive.
Oh no.
Shit must have, like, barely got me. You can't kill Moog, so we'd have to spawn in the DLC. If we decide to do that. Yeah, let me not be in the corner. That was really close to death right there, by the way. It might, like, maybe it didn't seem like it was, but it was. That corner almost got me fucked. What a terrible attack. Look at the 20 dragon.
I hope this doesn't sound cringe, but I think you're amazing and I think your content is sick. Keep up the amazing work.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Not cringe at all. Bare fists on this fight's honestly worse than Malekith's hitbox. No, you actually can dodge Nihil, but you need items to do it. I'm not even talking about the tier. Like, you can iframe it, but only certain items can. And obviously, we can't use any of those. Yeah, let me go get backstep tally in the DLC. See, that one's kind of backwards, but yeah, you know, it does work. Wow, it didn't randomly hit me like last time. That's crazy. You know what's absolutely insane? Like, I think about this for every single boss that we fought, right? If we were doing a normal bare fist run and had healing, we literally would have, like, dude, I think we would have first tried every boss. Because what it really comes down to is just like I can't heal. That's why it takes a while. Or it doesn't even take that long, but I think everything except Fire Giant has been done in a couple of attempts. And obviously this guy. Yeah, you know, the possibility for Deathless Bare Fist is there. I don't know if, like, that's worth the time investment, though. Alright, I guess Gideon would be a pretty bad one, though, with healing. Even with healing. I mean, we could just do the same thing, though, I guess, right? Just for the Deathless run. I mean, we definitely could. Alright, he's going that way. Total deaths. Most of them came from Fire Giant. Yeah, I guess Fire Giant would also be the only issue with the Deathless run. But I mean, we would be able to use Torrent and shit, right? So it wouldn't be impossible anymore because we could heal and use Torrent. Fucking terrible attack. I just realized, dude, I have 4 gigabytes left of recording space. I'm gonna have to pause the recording and make a new one. I guess I'll do that. Here, let me stop this recording. Don't worry, the stream's not gonna be affected. Just have to like fucking delete a VOD or something. Well, maybe I don't need to stop the recording and do that. Here, we'll just. I think we'll just delete this one. I think let me check the Google Drive. Do I have it on G Drive? Let's see. Nothing run. Yeah, 11 and 12 are on there. I mean, I'll just delete 11. There you go. We do cycling bin. Delete. Awesome. All right, we have 100 gigabytes more now. Awesome. I don't need 2 recordings. Yeah, we have 10 different recordings of room farming.
Been watching you for like 4 years. This is my first time super chatting on YouTube.
Thanks for the 5, Droomy.
Gino did fist only. This is another level. How you got the patience?
You know, you simply gotta like kill them. So, you know, we just I don't know. When you boil it down to something simple like that, it becomes easier, I guess. Thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Masui. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, we simply gotta kill him. Some of the songs aren't on the playlist? Which one? You're gonna talk about the Spotify one, right? Make sure it's the YouTube one. The Spotify one's just completely different. He's gonna be like, dude, fucking an Under's tail isn't on there, bro. Yeah, no, we've been fighting Godfrey for 84 hours, bro. It's the boss timer. Don't worry, though, he's almost dead. It's only been 84 hours. Think about it, it's not even 100. Yeah, I mean, breaks are for losers. So we've just been doing this for 84 hours straight up. Like, if you have the right mentality, you can actually just discard sleep and, like, food. Yeah, it's just a mentality thing. Alright, I guess he's going over there. What I opened this stream was like 3 packs of Pitch Black. That's all I had left. Really sucks we got barely hit by that one, like, floor. Yeah, this one barely hit us. But at the very least, I want to get a good PB. What's PB? Probably this right here. I mean, I got farther on my last attempt, but we didn't realize Tarnish Tool was still open, so we don't count it as legit. Or at least I'm not counting it as legit, right? We got pretty close, though. Like, we're almost back there on this one. It was like almost to his name, a little bit before that. No, dude. No. Wow. Yeah, around maybe like slightly under 30% was where we were last time on the what is now what we call the practice run. I don't know why he does that. I was definitely not going that way, bro. Weird ass attack, I guess. You know what's crazy? If we had all the first phase punishes, like all those windows, like he'd be almost dead by now. He probably would be down to the name by now. Hacks app? I don't know what that is, bro. No. This fight should be around 4 hours total, which is the same as Morgott, so no, this wouldn't be the longest one. If first phase took longer, then it would be. The longest one by the time we beat the game will be Radabeast. Probably gonna be a 7-hour fight. It's 2 bosses, I mean, that's what it comes down to, is just 2 bosses in one. Okay. Sure, man. Yeah, the longer I fight this phase, the more I, like, realize it kind of sucks. I mean, it's just like a really weird way to, like, have to fight him, I guess. Also, he just spams the fuck out of, like, some stall shit a lot more than you would realize. At least, like, in comparison to first phase, like, first phase was so good. And then, like, the cutscene, like, hypes this shit up, and it just kind of is worse than first phase. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't think it's as good as the first phase was. Yeah, we got around Gideon with Tree Branch. Just parkoured on the tree branch, basically. I think that's probably his worst move. It doesn't do damage, but like the amount of times he roars and then you have to reset, like, it's kind of annoying. It's good that it doesn't hurt though. Like, you see what I mean? I think if they, like, cut it by 50%, it'd be better.
Oh, majestic!
Have a good one. Geriatric. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do Dino Blade this stream. Maybe not. Out of that last boss I was on Dino Blade seems like kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, I'll finish the game. I just don't know if I want to do it today. Oh, I thought it was over. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, I'd be fine with playing Dino Blade, but it's the fact that I have fought Godfrey for over 5 hours now. You know, it's like, do I really want to? I think I want to go like chill. You know. I don't know if I do this level 1 just because it's too similar. Like, level 1 doesn't really make that much of a difference. I'm honestly down to try Deathless, though. I do think we could easily Deathless run Bare Fist with items, 1000%. We honestly haven't died that many times in this run. And, you know, this is severely worse than normal Bare Fist. So I do think we could do it. Now, I don't know if I want to do it, though. Like, I don't know if it's worth doing. Would it be world's first? If not, I probably won't do it. I mean, the reason I never did a regular Bare Fist run is because you're right, like, it honestly is not that hard. When you heal infinitely and have all these things to, like, prevent your death, like, it just becomes a time sink more than a challenge, which is another reason why I'm doing this. Because I could have just done a normal-ass Bare Fist run. I just don't want to, because one, it's been done. Two, there's kind of no risk for the most part. Unless you're just greeting and greeting and greeting, and then you die, obviously, right? Like, that's why I never did a regular one. If it was world's first, I would have done it. But obviously it's been done before, so it's like, why would I not, like, make it better, you know? In some way. Favorite boss in this run? I don't think I have one. I think this run, like, was there any free boss? I don't think there was. Pretty fat. Yeah, nothing to smile about here, bro. Do you get it? Yeah, I would love to do Soldier of Godric Bare Fist. That's the only boss that I would have fun on in this run. How long did it take me to kill Godfrey? What do you mean? You mean first phase? First phase takes about 1 hour 20. This phase takes about 3 hours, estimated. The song that was like falling to pieces for you, it's called Falling to Pieces. It's by Kevin Sherwood. Oh, what a title, who would have thought? I'm the first person to get the "You Died" screen. Wow, wait. On the Grafted Scion. You're not normally, like, you mean like, I mean, you can get it by jumping off the cliff if that counts, right? Or did the Grafted Scion actually kill you? The lines on the bar is just an overlay on OBS, so you can see the percent. Gotta start going back to doing that. He's about to get AoE soon. Wow. That could have been fucking terrible. That could have been so bad. I don't know why I didn't trust that. How many hours on this attempt? I think over 2 right now. Maybe, if I had to guess. That should be about 2, right? 2 hours, something. Bro, like, yo. That's fine. You know, after those whiffs, I'll take the death. That shit was fucking tragic, bro. Those whiffs, like, I deserve to die there. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? That's a good PB, though. That's a real PB right there. Alright. Here, let me do that first and then pause this. You know, that was good. What was that? Day 2. Not bad. We got severely farther than last time. We got way farther than last time. What was that? What was the percent? Let me see. Here, let me see where. Skumnut. There we go. Where was that? What percent? Let's see those whiffs again, actually. Yo, how do I... Yo, get this shit off my screen, bro. There we go. I gotta see those whiffs again. Alright, I mean, that one obviously missed. That's fine. I can't speed it up. Yeah, it's because he moved his leg. See, I'm curious, how did the jump miss? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, what is that? 30... That's like what?
That's fine.
Yeah, you can barely see that shit.
You know, after those...
30... What would you say that is? If this is 35, that must be like 32? Yeah, it's like 32, and on the attempt before this where it wasn't actually valid because we had fucking tarnish tools still active somehow. We got like right here. So you know what? That's not too bad. PB's around here, 30%. Day 2, that's kind of fucking fat. Day 2, we're already getting down here. We're gonna slowly get further and further. I'm telling you. It's only a matter of time before this guy dies and we're on Radabeast. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna head out, I think. You know, that was a long 5 hours. We don't have time for another attempt because it takes too long unless I do a 12-hour stream, and I don't want to do a 12-hour stream. It's like 1 a.m. So, I'll be back tomorrow. And, you know, tomorrow, we're probably going to be doing 2 things. We'll do, like, a couple of Godfrey attempts into, like, another run, potentially. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to do that eventually, though. If not tomorrow, the stream after, probably. Because, you know, it's like the attempts take so long. You can only do so many. Normally, I stream for like 7 hours, but yeah, like, it takes so long, right? It's like, there's just not enough time. Get a Ludicolo card? I don't even know, like, the last time I've seen one of those. I feel like he hasn't gotten a card in a long time. I could be wrong, though. Anyways, let's see. I'll raid if someone's live. Is anyone live? Let's see. Live on YouTube. Bro, I show speed. Yeah, I don't think I show speed needs my raid. No one else is live. Well, you want a feat? I mean, you better set that shit up real fast, bro. If you want a feat. You guys want to see some feat or what? Let me stop my recording so I could save space. I only have 94 gigs left. Please check out what? What do you want me to check out? Your Scion death? I mean, I don't... Is that like... Well, what's the title of it? Maybe. If he doesn't set up his stream fast enough, we'll see. Did you get it? Here, Here, let me see this Scion death, bro. I mean, is it like modded or some shit, or like what? Can you not get the you died screen normally? Brother, yo, like, I don't know, man. Is this you, bro? It's that's a crazy profile picture, man. That's what comes up when I look it up. I don't know. I don't see it. That's all I see. I see hashtag Fortnite first video. Oh wait, is it a short? Oh wait, hold on. I see a short here. Let's see.
I'm playing Elden Ring, doing a cool Scarlet build and stuff, and I'm trying to do that something. And I might be the first person to ever actually die to the graphics item. Like, I'm not talking about the 1 HP.
Let me see.
Like, gave me his thing. So just watch. Messing up.
See, like, can you not die to him normally?
Okay. Health, and then I die.
Oh, that is fucking weird. I don't know.
I'll be the first person who's ever done
That is kind of weird, bro.
No.
I don't think I've seen that before. I mean, is it not modded? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Is your live stream up, bro? I don't see it. Here, I guess I'll look it up. I forgot you could do that. Here. There you go. All right, boys. I'll catch you next stream. Maybe that stream will kill Godfrey. We'll see. May or may not be doing multiple runs next stream. It could just be a pure Godfrey stream, or potentially just a new run with it. Have a good one, boys. I would go again if it didn't take too long, because then we'd have time, but we just don't have time. Unless I want to, again, you know, do a fucking 12-hour stream, which I kind of don't want to do, because it's 1 a.m. It'd be like 5 a.m. if I did it. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.